Oh my god. It's like the Nam War Memorial, but different. Very, very different. My god. That's not even all of them. I went ahead and got. I have even more than this technically. I went ahead and watched some of the C ranks, and I skipped through them so I didn't actually see them. I wrote down whichever ones we hadn't seen already. But solely for the sake of because like once I get the C rank, I could at least see in the main on the main map like who can support with who. So it was mainly just to be able to keep track a little easier, and what's it called? And to not waste points for anyone who got more. I will get some sip. Glug glug glug. But yeah, I've got a lot. Everybody's getting real chummy here. Give me one moment. I gotta bring up my my handy dandy notepad. Hopefully I wrote these all down correctly. If there's a C, they are all C ranks, so if there's one that I forgot somehow, feel free to yell at me. Hey, sub, you require amusement from distract you from your day? I can imagine. I will do the absolute best I can. I will dance my evening away for you, sub. Start that by... How do I wrap? Oh, yeah, my bed. Not the dresser drawer. Alright. These might be in kind of a weird order, it's just how I have them written down. But yeah, if any of these we have seen already, and I just miswrote them down, or if we look at a B rank at some point and people are like, "Oh man, did we see their C rank?" Then the answer is probably not, and I fucked up somehow. So feel free to yell at me if something does not seem kosher there, and we'll go back and fix it. Everything's cool now that he's out, so you're doing fine-ish. Gonna keep drawing in the back. Oh, okay, all right, awesome. Your tablet's okay then. That's good news. Yeah, whatever you gotta do. Let the fun commence. Where is Clan? I haven't used him in a while. There we go. I need to look at Clan and Jean.
Oh, dash it all. Face it, Jean. You're lost.
Oi! He's British! Dash it all. I ain't never heard that one.
It'll cause a fuss if I don't get back soon.
Jean, is everything all right?
Oh, hello, Clan.
Were you crying? Did something happen?
I wasn't crying. I was just a bit anxious from losing my way, that's all.
How did you get
Forces are
lost? The
getting hurt
Somnium's
quite a
not
lot
that
lately.
big, is it?
I came here to forage for healing herbs.
Oh, really? That's very helpful of you.
I found the herbs I needed, but then I got caught up in my work. And the next thing I know...
You got lost.
What about you, Clan? Why are you here?
I'm here for herbs too. The kind I need to make pickles.
Oh.
Ew.
So,
More pickle
do you
propaganda!
know the way back?
Oh, yes. I come here a lot.
Game!
So I can help you get back safely.
That would be very kind of you.
You have to pay close attention to your surroundings when going into the forest alone.
You're right, of course. I'll be more careful next time.
Good thing I happened to run into you, huh? Let's go home.
Thank you, Clan.
Like, I'm glad you two were friends. But also no. Oh, I had to hit B. I was like, uh-oh. Apologies in advance for any weirdness with my controller doing stuff it's not supposed to do. The one I was using started getting Joy-Con drift again. I'm not sure if it's the same one that it was having the problems before, because I took both of these over to my my mom's house to play Switch with my siblings at one point. So I think when I did that, I just mixed up which one was the bad one. Hopefully that's all. Hopefully I don't know how now have two broken Pro controllers, and the one I'm using now is fine. But yeah, if it seems like something weird's happening, then you know what. Clan and Etier. Or wait.
It's been a while since we had time for a cup of tea together, Princess Saline.
This is not
There's no need
the
to
one I
stand on
said, but we do
ceremony,
need this one too,
Etier.
so it's fine.
We've been friends too long for that.
As you wish, Saline. How's your tea?
Most delicious, thank you. This is a lovely pot you've brewed for us. The pungent aroma and flavor
Has she
tell me
talked about
it's
tea in
a
literally
single
every
origin
support
tea
she's
from the
had?
northern fields, yes?
You can tell where it's from with one sip? You really know your leaves.
Go on, Etier. Try some. The aroma is really quite unlike anything else.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Well...
Well, it tastes like tea to me. You could tell me it's from any region and I'd believe you.
I thought as much. You always were a bit blind to the subtleties of tea.
She's the equivalent of Donald Pleasance from the last episode of Columbo we watched last night. She's that guy, but with tea instead of wine. Terrifying.
It's not that I can't taste it. It's that no one's on your level when it comes to this stuff.
Is something
Very
wrong,
nice.
Etier?
What do you mean?
I'd like to get a nice,
I noticed your hand
like
trembling.
proper tablet one of
There
these
it is
days.
again.
With the screen built in.
I don't think so. You must have imagined it.
Really? Well, if you're sure.
The one I have is technically speaking prehistoric, but I did learn at one point that it is apparently the exact same kind of model tablet that the artist of Persona uses. So that's something neat at least. Ending of that episode was great. That was a really good one. Yeah, Stu was asking people about their top 3 episodes so far, and I think that one became one of mine for the ending. I will typically refer to episodes by whoever played the killer if I know the actor. I don't remember the actor in the first episode, the pilot, but the pilot, the Leonard Nimoy episode, and the Donald Pleasance episode. Definitely my favorites so far. All right, let me go back to the order I was supposed to be going in before my controller my controller didn't freak out. It seems like it's fine right now. Hopefully it stays that way. I wanted Clan and Etier.
Phew. That ought to be enough running for today.
Looks like you had a good workout there, Etier.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
I thought you might want these when you were finished.
What's that you've got in the jar?
Homemade pickles! They should really help you recover
Bruh!
after a tough workout. Here, try one.
Bruh!
Why not? Thank you.
Stop!
Oh, this isn't bad. It's got just the right amount of tartness that I like.
I'm glad I got it right.
How many
I know you're
supports
serious
did you
about
miss,
your
Doodle?
body,
This is
so
our
I was
third
careful
one,
to keep
and
them
2 of them have
delicious,
mentioned
but
pickles.
healthy.
Really?
And the ones that
You
didn't
did that
mention
just for
pickles
me?
mentioned tea.
Yep, and that's not all. I also slept with them under my pillow. Kind of like how hens take care of their eggs.
Bruh.
No kidding. That's weirdly charming.
That's not the
You're
word
a
I
good
would
one,
use to
Clan.
describe that.
You can keep the whole jar. If you ever want more, just let me know.
Oh, I will. Thanks for brightening up my day.
Again, I get it. I get that Fates was successful in Japan. I get wanting to replicate some of it for your next game that you're actually working on, not outsourcing to Koei Tecmo. But who in the fuck looked at Fates and was like, oh man, that pickle thing they cranked up to 11 for the English localization. That's pretty poggers. What if every character were like that? Like, dude, is that a localization thing? I guess it actually could be a localization thing again, because I'm pretty sure Hisame was mostly a localization thing. I mean, pickles are disgusting, so pickles don't taste good with anything. But I can't imagine it's any different with tea. Alright, Jean and Celine.
I must thank you, Jean.
Princess Saline, what are you thanking me for?
The tea produced in your hometown is far and away my favorite. There is joy in each and every sip, so I thought it appropriate to thank you.
Ah, in that case, I should thank you too. My mother will be over the moon to find out you like it so much.
Your mother?
She works at a tea shop back home. You've probably had tea brewed from leaves that my mother processed.
I see. Do pass on my thanks then.
I will. Praise from your highness would be the pride of a lifetime for my mother.
Oi.
Would you like to join me for tea sometime? We can brew some tea leaves from your home and drink to your mother's health.
Oh, I've done
It was
nothing to
pickled
deserve such an
radishes in the
invitation, but
original
I'm
script.
grateful anyway. I'll be looking forward to it.
As shall I. You'll be hearing from me.
That's the equivalent of eat your hamburgers, Apollo, pretty much. Alright, and then Jean and Colgate. Oh, wait, no. Not Clan, Colgate. We already saw that one.
Jean? Are you not getting enough greens at the cafe?
Oh, no. I'm actually picking medicinal herbs. See?
Wow, you've got a ton picked already.
This one acts as a painkiller, and this one is useful in several ointments. It
Eat
used
your
to grow all
pickles,
over my home
Etier.
island, but it's gotten harder to find lately, so I'm picking some here to send back to my father.
For the clinic on your island, right? Well, this is a lot for one person to harvest alone. Let me help you.
No, that's okay. You must have a lot of other important things to do, Divine One.
Not so many.
Besides, talk like 50 more people? Nah, not really.
Besides, with the war and your studies, I bet you're so busy you barely have time to sleep.
I should have known the Divine One would see right through me.
That's right. Nothing gets by me.
If you really wouldn't
Got your
mind,
tax
then
return today,
yes,
Fusion? Ooh,
it
nice.
would be a big help. Thank you.
What sports did you miss, Noodle? Shit. I already deleted. I've been deleting my notes as we get through them. We watched Clan and Etier, Clan and Jean, Clan and Colgate, and Celine and Jean, and Celine and Etier. I think that's it. Yeah, once again, if we're doing these in a weird order, my apologies. Like I said, this is just the order I have them written down on my phone. I want Yunaka and Alfred.
Ooh, look what I found. It's an Alfred. Fancy meeting one of those in a place
Oh
like
god,
this.
I've made a huge mistake.
Hey, Yunaka. You, settling in okay?
Absolutely. Everyone's been a tasty treat. If anything, the welcome's been almost a little too warm, you know? I'm an unknown quantity. I could be anybody. What if I was a somebody? Who would know? It's weirdly convenient no one's been checking on me to try to find out.
Oh, should I be snooping more?
Seems like a logical course of action, that's all I'm saying.
Well, I do want to get to know you better.
She's the equivalent of one of those people who, like, dresses outlandishly and then, like, tries to pressure people into saying something to acknowledge it. Like, she's just so fucking desperate for acknowledgement in some way. It's so fucking embarrassing and pathetic. Why would you make a character like this, dude? I'm not gonna ask you about why you're so quirky. Shut the fuck up, good god.
So, yeah, we should talk more.
Fucking fishing for attention.
Talk? Is that your idea of gathering intel? Are you really gonna go that easy on me? Think about it, chum. I could be an enemy spy.
Still better than
Probably not, though.
Sakura?
I
Which
trust you.
Sakura?
Forsooth, silly lad. Whence comes this unearned confidence?
If you mean
Have
Sakura
you ever
from
once
Fates,
been
no.
betrayed, swindled, double-crossed, bamboozled?
I get that question a lot.
The only Sakura I could think of off the top of my head... oh, Jean Sakura. Or Jean Sakura. I don't know about that one, man. They're both on opposite ends of the bad spectrum, but they are both on the bad spectrum. I don't know about that one.
Gets that question a lot, he says. Not a bit of self-awareness on this guy. I don't
Gotta go
get
talk to
you,
your dad,
Alfred,
Blanco. See you in a
but
little bit.
Maybe I shouldn't look this
Hope it
gift
goes
nice
well.
in the serrated bevel. If you trust me, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Anytime, Yunaka.
That... Yep, that sure was a conversation. Yunaka and Etier.
Hey, Yunaka, mind doing me a favor?
What you need, pumpkin seed?
stay real still.
Kill me.
I need to give you a once-over.
Wait, what? Why? What are you looking for? And
Hey, yo,
what are you
ninja.
gonna do if you find it?
So
See
many
you later,
questions.
Needle.
Here, this'll only take a second.
Good luck in whatever task you're accomplishing.
Hey, I didn't consent to a shakedown. You're searching me like you think I stole something.
Good guess. How did you figure it out?
You literally go around
Seriously?
parading
That was
fucking
cute.
at
I
saying,
haven't
"Hey,
stolen
I'm
anything.
totally
Not even
suspicious. You guys should be
one
more
I
distrusting of
happen
me."
to know that you did.
And the second somebody actually shakes you down, you're like,
Touching my hands or any kind of
"No."
evidence? Get out of here.
Calm down. Nobody's
Bruh.
in trouble.
Oh, nobody's in trouble? Does that mean I'm free to go? Great, then I'm out.
Hey, wait! Yunaka?
I think I hate this character. I think I like really, really actively hate this character. Everybody else besides some of their designs being pretty bad. Like, design work aside, just completely taking that off the table. Personality-wise, I don't think anyone's actually too bad. Like, nobody is outright offensive. Well, almost everybody else is fine. If a little boring, but fine based on what little some of these people I haven't seen much of, so I guess I also can't say that, but, like, everybody else is at least okay. This one? Stop. Just stop. Remove yourself. Chloe and Colgate. You are playing through your new video game, which you've been loving so far, Fusion. Ooh, nice. Glad you're having fun. They're French, they're bland, that's why I have no issue.
Huh?
French
Good
people are
morning.
not
Did I
bland.
wake you?
Were you watching me sleep again?
Yes. Sorry about that.
Is she the same way Blanco acts to Camilla? No. I think the only characters that can drive me to the same rage that Camilla drives Blanco to are Park from Yakuza 5 and the clown from Great Ace Attorney.
Oh, you should just leave me be if I nod off while I'm sitting outside. It's unnerving to wake up on
Even
your own and
no,
find
Schrodinger
someone
doesn't make
staring
me
at
that
you.
mad.
Oh, I never meant to.
Schrodinger's not enough of an actual character to make me
You
that
slept
mad.
for 1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale. Your sleeping form is so heavenly that I can't help staring at it.
Call the police. Same with the narrator.
Must have been a ridiculous sight, sleeping here of all places.
Mo? No, not Mo. No. We love Mo around here. I have nothing but love, respect, and admiration for Mo. No, I mean from the Great Ace Attorney, the distant prequel games with Herlock Sholmes in them and everything, about Phoenix's ancestor. I mean those games. He's not actually a clown. He just dresses like a fucking idiot and acts like a clown. And until Park, yeah, Shamspear, yeah, that's the bitch. Yeah, that is the most angry I've ever gotten at a character in a video game. Until Park-san. I think Park-san may have one-upped him a little bit, but they're both up there.
Oh no, not at all. But I have a compromise in mind. Hear me out. If I'm always there when you wake up, maybe you'll get used to it and it won't be so startling. All we'd have to do is set up an extra bed for me in your
Restraining
studio.
order, Chloe. Sagawa? I hate Sagawa, but I was meant to hate Sagawa. I can't be too pissed at Sagawa. What made Park-san bad is that she was supposed to be sympathetic. That's what gives her a leg up even on Shamspear. Because I don't think I was supposed to like Shamspear. I don't think I was supposed to hate him as much as I did, but I definitely wasn't supposed to like him. Park-san, they bent over and crawled up their own ass to try to make her seem sympathetic. And it made me see red. Terrible.
Nope, not doing that. Oh dear, shot down.
Now, you guys don't seem to understand how my levels of rage work. The rage I feel, even towards Yunaka. Like, I think I hate Yunaka right now, and I definitely hate Schrodinger and the narrator from Honkai and all that shit. But if you think the rage I feel towards these characters, or the hatred rather, not even anger necessarily, just like, fuck you. Why is this even a thing? If you think this is anywhere on the same level as what I felt for Park-san, then you have not watched that playthrough, which is probably for the best, because that was a miserable experience for everyone involved. But just, Jesus Christ. Which one is Schrodinger? She's literally a nothing character from Honkai. She is literally just a character who turned into a cosmic cube and exposits technobabble for like paragraphs at a time. She is literally nothing. She is not even worth getting angry about. It's more of just a why are you even here? What do you even do? I need Celine and Alchrist.
Princess Saline, you're up rather late. Is something the matter?
Oh, Prince Alchrist. It's nothing. My sleep was restless tonight, that's all.
Ah, did you have a bad dream?
I dreamt my brother died.
Oh!
This is a recurring dream, mind you. One that I have had many times since childhood.
Oh god! Is this the first one of these that's actually been serious?
My brother used to be chronically ill, you see. But even now, I can't shake the feeling that he might be taken from me at any moment.
Oh, Princess Saline.
Alfred has recovered since then. Make no mistake. He is the picture of robust health now.
That he is. He always seems so brave on the battlefield. It's amazing. For what it's worth, I have those same bad dreams myself. Dreams where my brother Diamant is taken from me, that is.
Oh, do you now?
I do. They're a bit grim, so I've never discussed them with anyone.
I see. I should like to hear more about them, if you are willing. But the hour is far too late for that, I think. Another time, Prince Alchrist?
Of course. I'm free to talk whenever you need a sympathetic ear.
What the fuck is wrong with you two? What are you doing being actual characters? And having actual serious discussions? And not just talking about pickles and tea? That was nice! What the fuck was that? What the fuck is wrong with you two? What game do you think you're in? Louis and Celine.
Is the tea to your liking, Princess Saline?
Very much so. I particularly
And just like
enjoy
that,
the
we're right back
aroma.
to tea.
I smell a hint of citrus, along with floral notes, yes? More than one variety, if I'm not mistaken. It brings to mind the blossoms often found during the warmer months. Taken all together, the scent is most pleasing.
I endeavor to satisfy. This black tea is a mix of leaves from southern Pyrenees with dried fruit rinds and flowers.
It's heavenly, as the blends you prepare always are. The chance to sip the tea you brew is one of the small joys that gets me through each day.
You're too kind, Princess Saline. Somewhat related, do you remember the special leaves I mentioned recently?
Fucking right, Fusion. Contrast that conversation with whatever the fuck they're doing with Yunaka. Like, right? Does not feel like they should even be in the same goddamn video game.
Yes, of course. You said that they would produce a unique and distinctive flavor, if I recall.
You recall correctly. I have a lead on how one might acquire such leaves. I take it that would interest you.
Truly? You're right. I'd love to sample it for myself.
Excellent. The wait will be worth it.
I kind of appreciate how fast a lot of these supports seem to be. Not that I mind supports being longer if the characters are interesting, but they're snappy. On that note, I did also do a couple of Bond conversations off screen. I don't remember which ones I missed. They're literally like just 2 sentences apiece. Like the character says something and then the emblem says something, so we're not missing out on anything too spectacular. If anyone really wants to hear them, I'll look at my log and like try to figure out which ones I missed, but otherwise I'm probably just not gonna worry about it. Ditto with the sleeping conversations, because I definitely got some more of those that I hadn't seen before while I was doing stuff off screen. But I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Lapis and Anna. Hey,
you're
Diamant.
Lapis, right? I've been looking all over for you. I hear you're a whiz at making neat stuff out of whatever's
Professor
lying
Layton will
around.
be an emblem. Hell yeah.
Yes, that's me.
Yes! I smell profit to be made. The name's Lady Anna. I'm a merchant who's just as good at cutting wood as cutting costs.
Oh, all right. It's a pleasure to meet you, Anna.
Aw, you don't have to be so formal. Lady Anna is fine.
Wait a
Bottom
minute.
line, Lapis, we should be in business together.
I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, there's nothing to it. You'll be in charge of supplying cute goods, and I'll drum up demand. Boom! We make a killing.
That's why
I'm
she has an
happy,
accent excuse
you're
for a
happy,
tagline.
the
It is a pretty good
customer's
tagline.
happy. Win, win, win. As
I'm not gonna
waiter,
lie.
You'll get your share, of course. Come on, please. Oh, don't make a little girl cry.
Bruh.
Let's slow down a bit here. What sort of things would you want me
You
to
manipulative little shit.
Well, I'm from Wintertide Village, so something related to that would be nice.
make? I see. So you'd want something that reminds people of your hometown.
You're the ideas department. Once you have a product, I'll work my sales and marketing magic.
Sure. Okay.
What, you don't believe me? You think I can't close a sale just because I'm a little kid? I'll give you a guarantee. If I can't sell whatever you make, I'll give you 1 billion gold. It's a can't-lose proposition.
All right. I'll try to think of something to make.
Oh man, she's gonna invent the mini fridge. Lapis and Celine?
Oh my. What is that you're drinking, Lapis? It smells heavenly.
Princess Saline, this is regular tea. Yep, nothing special about
The
it.
fact that the character
Do you
named
mind if I
Lapis
have a
is in
sip?
blue slightly triggers me, not gonna
What?
lie.
No, you're a princess. You shouldn't be drinking this sort of thing.
What's the harm in it?
She's
You
dead.
seem to be suffering no ill effects.
It's not that. It's... Well, see, I didn't get the tea leaves from a shop. I harvested them from a wild plant nearby.
Do you mean that you make your own tea? That's wonderful. Now I must insist that you let me try it.
All right. If you insist. Here.
Thank you. Oh, this is bracing indeed. I wasn't quite expecting the taste.
You like it?
Her
I
room
actually
is a
made the
bunch
tea
of
set by
blue.
hand as well.
You made this? Its finery would shame some artisans I know. I'm very impressed that you're able to make so many things all on your own.
I appreciate that, but really, it's nothing special.
Nonsense, Lapis. If it's not too much trouble, could you teach me to brew tea like this? I'd be interested in learning which wild plants to pick and how to brew tea from them.
Take a sip of
I'd
coffee every
be
time you
happy
hear the
to.
word tea and try to
Let's go
balance
to
it
the
out. Do
forest
not
together
do that.
sometime and
I don't
I'll
approve of
teach
this
you.
drinking game.
Excellent. I
You'll
shall
hurt
pay
yourself.
close attention, my teacher of tea.
This is the takoyaki, yes. Lapis and citrine. We are almost done with all the ones I didn't, I did off screen on accident. Not on accident, but you know what I mean.
That was a bit better than yesterday.
Then we can focus on the
still
ones I
far from
haven't unlocked
acceptable.
yet.
Citrine? What are you doing up so late?
That's
Oh,
only like
Lapis,
30 more.
You frightened me. If you must know, I was just brushing up on my ball.
They don't say pickles quite as often.
You're not a very good
They say it way
liar.
more than they
I
should,
could
but
see
they
you
don't say it
using
quite as
magic.
often. Pickles might be
Are
a
you
safer
training in
bet.
secret?
You found me out.
I did actually give her Marth on
Working
one of
on
the
a
maps I
slate
did
can't
off
be good
screen,
for your
Usko,
health.
so I did make her
You
blue.
should really get some sleep soon.
I appreciate your concern, Lapis, but I can't let myself rest.
You can't?
If I had your strength, I might not have to train myself well into the small hours of the night. But things are different for me. I must grow stronger.
Oh,
I mean, dude, you're
Citrine,
already kind of
that's-
our best
don't stay up
mage,
for
and I
myself.
haven't even invested
I
into you that
promise to
much.
rest as well, but only
I think
after
you're
I've
doing
done
just
enough for
fine.
tonight.
just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Good night.
Good night, Lapis.
Lighting Rise, you call it? I was gonna say, yeah, I keep thinking her hair is like more green than it actually is. For that exact reason. Alright. Oh, no. Shit. Not again. We good. Citrine and Alchrist.
I just can't seem to get this right.
Hello, Citrine. Are you training with magic?
Oh, Alchrist, where did you come from? Are you lost?
What? No, I was just passing by.
I see. My goodness, you were so quiet.
Hey,
You
best.
always seem to be training in your spare time, Citrine. I admire your dedication. I think you might be the hardest working person in all of Brodia.
I appreciate the kind words, Alchrist, but all of this training isn't enough. I'm still far behind everyone else. I must grow stronger.
I repeat,
Really?
you're kind of my best
Why?
mage right now.
I think you're fine as you are now.
I agree.
Besides, I'll protect you.
Ah, yes.
You're also actually
That's the
dressed
same
mostly
Alchrist I
reasonably.
knew as a child, placing others well ahead of himself. However, I can't rely on your kindness. When it comes down to it,
Citrine?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I need to resume my training. Please, excuse me, Alchrist.
Oh, all right, Citrine. Something is seriously bothering her.
You're on audio and you turn on your tablet tab so you can only hear me, hoping that'll make it easier to stay. You can't even listen to this game. Oh wait, no, I need another one for actually. Citrine and Chloe! And this is officially the end of my notes. We are done. I will probably never do that again.
Why, hello, Chloe. Fancy meeting you here.
Just because I don't want to
Hi there,
risk,
Citrine.
like, missing
I'm just here
anything.
picking up some lunch.
You can only get it at this street stall, but the taste is worth the trip. It's my favorite.
Really? If it's as delicious as you say, I'd like to try some for myself. Here, I'll treat you. Excuse me, sir. I'll take everything you have, please.
The whole stock?
Don't fret about the money. This way, if we have extra, we can share with the others. Thank you for wrapping all of that, sir. Here's a little more gold for your trouble.
Jesus. She's loaded.
Huh? Are these?
It's folk food. Salt pickled fish guts in this case.
Oh god, I forgot about her other
How,
quirk.
Oh,
Ew.
sorry. I love this stuff, but it
Honey,
might be too
no.
much for you to handle.
No. One mustn't show prejudice toward food without trying it first. Here, Chloe.
Also,
Your
more
portion.
goddamn pickles.
Wow, you're letting me have almost all of it. Thank you so much.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Must be important. You look pretty serious all of a sudden.
That somewhere is not
It is
eating these.
important. Well, to me it is. Take care.
Will do. And thanks for treating me to a heaping helping of my favorite folk food.
Jesus Christ. Oh, disgusting. Okay, alright. Okay, we are done reminiscing. But we ain't done. It's funnier hearing me react to stuff you can't hear. I imagine so. Hey, Secret, you typing? Good fucking god. Why did I do this?
Clan? Psst. Clan?
Who is Amber?
Hey.
Diamant's retainer.
Ah! My apologies, Divine One.
Is everything okay? You were really out of it.
I'm fine. Got a little distracted, that's all.
We're done reminiscing.
Okay.
It's time to
listen.
simply live.
I think you might be wearing yourself out.
What? No, I'm not. I was just, I'm really not.
Admit it. Your plate's too full with everything you do for me.
What? No, absolutely not. If anything, it's not full enough. Pile my plate with more of those tasty, tasty responsibilities. Anything for the Divine Dragon.
Okay,
Seriously,
my request is
whatever
for you
you
to
tell me
never
to
talk
do,
like that again.
I'll do it. Go ahead. Give me an order.
Well, if you insist.
I insist that you
I'd
stop
order you to
talking
get
like
some
that.
rest.
No fair. You cheated.
Get fucked!
Sorry, you're irreplaceable. I can't have you wearing yourself out.
Can't
You
comment
have
on the
to take
Switch
some
app,
time
that's no
off,
bueno.
So that you're ready in case the worst happens.
But,
Never
plan.
use food
That's in
analogies
order.
to simp for me
Alright.
again.
If you insist, I'll just lie down for a bit.
You will not ruin food for me. Let me know if there's a specific order we want to go in, or like we'll go by character. I'll just go through the rest of all of Colgate's for now, but if whoever when you want to see more of after that, I guess let me know. Experimenting with Leo and Strive, very nice.
The corrupted!
The corrupted? Where?
Tiamat! Help!
You can't deal with one corrupted on your own? You suck,
Thanks
Colgate.
for the save, Diamond. Sorry to trouble you like that.
No trouble at all. However, I must ask, how did that creature manage to overpower and frighten the divine?
Yeah, really, why are you being such a bitch?
Came out of nowhere. I just started running. I'm not really good with the corrupted.
Not good with them. You handle them in battle just fine.
Thank you.
It's different on the
A smart man.
battlefield. I can spot them first, then steal myself before engaging. That last corrupted soldier got the drop on me. My guard was down. I'm an easy target for them outside of battle.
I don't follow.
Isn't there something that makes your skin crawl, Diamond?
I suppose hairy caterpillars can have that sort of effect on me.
Bruh.
Okay, let's say you knew you were about to see a big caterpillar. You'd have a chance to prepare. Now
Who was
imagine
the
you're
character
eating dinner
yelling
at home and
Colgate?
a caterpillar suddenly drops onto your plate. Wouldn't that startle you? Wouldn't you cry out in surprise?
I probably would.
That's what sneak attacks from the corrupted feel like. Caterpillars dropping on my plate.
I understand. Very clear explanation, Divine One.
Well, that was a strange example, but I'm glad you followed it. Sorry you had to watch me struggle like that. Unflattering. I wish I was flawless.
On
at
one
using
hand,
that.
that's really pathetic, but on the other hand, Fusion's
Flawless.
right. That is at least actual characterization. Not just is nice / wants to stop war. Amber. Still a girl's name. Never, ever make that sound again. Jesus Christ. Explain.
Oh, hey, Divine
Explain
One.
what the fuck
Good
that was
evening,
supposed to
Amber.
be.
Did you hear those weird sounds just now? Was that you?
Sure was. I was calling out to my old alpaca friends back in my hometown.
Bruh.
Say again.
My hometown is a quaint little alpaca hamlet. I grew up surrounded
That's
by
not
them.
what alpacas
Sometimes
sound
I
like.
get a little homesick and miss my fuzzy friends on the ranch. On my loneliest nights, I come out here, look up at the starry sky, and call to them.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
You heard
Those
whimpering
are the cries
thumb.
of an alpaca. I'm calling out to them in their language.
No.
Language?
I know. It sounds crazy. There's no way they can hear me from so far away. But this is how I get the sads out. When I call to
That
them,
is not
it
what
feels like they're
alpacas
right by my
sound
side.
like.
I don't think that's crazy. I'm sure your feelings are getting back to them somehow, Amber.
Aw, thanks, Divine One. You're so nice.
He's so nice. I appreciate the love for alpacas, but also no. Dear God, no. Lapis, be normal.
Oh, Lapis. I wanted to thank you for all of your support in our recent battles.
Oh, I didn't really do much out there. I was just following your lead. You don't have to thank me for that, Divine One. There were lots of other more skilled warriors in those battles. You should thank them instead.
Lapis, please. You're strong and you think fast. You should have confidence in your abilities.
Confidence? I don't know about that. I'm
Have you
thrilled to be
considered
a
becoming
retainer,
blue?
But everyone else is much more qualified. I'm not even a noble. I wouldn't want to sound arrogant when I rank so far beneath everyone else.
Wow. You're pretty hard on yourself, huh? I guess that can be a good motivator. But you shouldn't compare yourself to others like that. Everyone has different skills. Be a little more kind to yourself, okay? Like I said, you've earned a bit of confidence.
That's just getting a very special experience.
Well, Divine One,
Only hearing my response to it and not what they were actually saying.
I'm not sure what to say to all of that.
Dear
I'm not
God.
used to being complimented like this.
Lapis, you're good at building shit. Build a muzzle for Amber so he never talks again.
Lapis sounds so sure that she doesn't really belong here. There has to be some way to help her work past that mindset.
Let's positive thinking. And speaking of low self-esteem. Oh my.
Divine One, watch out! There's a wolf!
What? Where?
Mr. Wolf, please go away. Leave the Divine Dragon alone. I beg you. It isn't listening to me. No choice. I'll have to get serious.
This my serious face.
That pose. Is he about to
Bruh.
bow an apology like the incident at the border?
Mr. Wolf, I'm so sorry.
Jesus
I'm sure that my
Christ.
apologies will enrage you further, to the point you might devour me. And if I wind up in your stomach, my allies may waste days looking for me. But I must persist. Please, though I have no right to make this request, I ask you to go home.
Dude, can you go back to having, like, an actual people conversation? Like you did with Celine?
Incredible.
Instead of whatever the hell this is.
There it goes. Thank goodness you're all right, Divine One.
Thank you, Alchrist. I'm glad you're okay too. That was a risky move.
The wolf walked away in confusion.
Your life is worth far more than mine, so I just did what needed to be done.
No. My life, your life, everyone's lives. None of us are above anyone else.
You're right, Divine One. Looks like I've fallen short yet again. The Divine Dragon's radiance should lighten my mood, but I've managed to darken it instead.
Is it possible to kill someone through a game being streamed? Probably.
I should leave.
Dear God.
What? Alchrist? Wait! Wow, he's so fast.
It's like the Flash. Maybe faster. Oh dear. And small child. Who do we want to see after this?
Maybe I'm coming at this wrong.
What are you thinking about, Anna?
We are done with Colgate after this, so who else do we want to see talk?
Lady Anna to you. But to answer your question, I'm brainstorming new products.
More stuff to sell, huh?
Yep. You know what Sweethearts Day is?
I think I've heard of it.
Al.
It's where couples give each other gifts, right?
That's the one. Usually people just give each other flowers, but the same old gift every year loses its luster. So, I'm out to market something mind-blowing that'll bring the
Very weird that she's still like a merchant, but doesn't actually have a shop or in the plaza or anything.
Treating me like a kid and help me out here, Divine One. Nothing I've come up with so far has grabbed me, so I could use someone else's input.
Could you invent the taco?
See here.
I would like to buy a taco.
Something new for Sweethearts Day. How about necklaces?
I see you have your finger on the pulse of the average Sweethearts Day participant. Necklaces are almost as played out as flowers. They're hardly going to blow anyone's mind.
They couldn't just call it Valentine's Day because that's not
don't want something you can get
that's not
anywhere.
fantasy
They
enough.
want something one of a kind. The constant need to come up with goods like that is what makes my line of work so tricky.
Got it. I'll keep thinking. We'll come up with something good eventually.
You gotta call it something dumb. That is the only way it can be. Alright. Secret says Al. I'm going to assume she means Alfred and not Alchrist. So we got Alan Boucheron's rank B.
Wakey, wakey, Boucheron. The sun is rising.
Please don't sexually harass him again.
Prince Alfred? Good morning. Are you on an early patrol?
Nope. No patrols for me.
Exactly, yeah. For it to be called Valentine's Day, there would have to be a Saint Valentine in this universe.
Sure I'm here to see every part of your day.
You want to see my day? Whatever for?
To solve the mystery of those muscles, of course.
Come again?
For the
You
last time,
told
it's not
me
that his
you don't
muscles
do
are big,
anything
his
special
head's
to get
just
that
that
bump.
tiny.
Which means they must come from the way you live your life. So that's what I'm gonna watch.
All right, that makes sense, of a sort.
I'm glad you agree. Let's get started. You just go and do what you do naturally.
Howdy, Apple.
Try to forget that I'm watching everything.
Call it Camilla
Fine.
Day.
If
Oh
the prince
my.
doesn't mind, the first thing I'm doing with my day is going back to sleep.
Go ahead, I'll sit here and take notes.
Dude.
It's midday. Boucheron is reading a book. Not seeing how this is building muscle. The book isn't even a hardcover.
No! No! Poor little Fifi.
Bruh.
Now he's crying. What a softie. I think I'm onto something here. Fishing must be the key to those bulging muscles.
Oh, that's right. I unlocked fishing. I haven't tried it at all.
Got you now.
I need to try that
makes
before
no
the next
sense.
battle.
I sweat harder in the gym than he does sitting there with a pole. Sure looks like fun, though.
Taco Bell sucks ass. You take that back.
I just don't understand. I watched you all day and never once saw you break a sweat.
I'm sorry you didn't get anything out of it. You've wasted your whole day on me.
Oh, I wouldn't call it a waste.
Don't
And
buy
I got plenty
tacos
out
from
of it.
Taco Bell.
It reminded me how nice it is to spend time with an old
But Taco
friend.
Bell does not suck.
That's kind of you to say, Prince
You just can't get tacos from there.
The only thing I regret is that I spent all day just
Quesadillas are
watching
fine.
instead of getting in there myself.
And nacho fries if
Well,
they have them.
You're welcome anytime to join in my daily routine. You're right. It would be fun.
Don't mind me, I'm saying like I think I almost have everybody at least C rank. I need to work on that. Get the last couple of them. So like I said, so I don't have to worry about looking up in battle who can talk to who every 5 seconds. Alfred and Etier's B.
You're sure about this?
Extremely. You're not leaving until you've drank every drop of my new and improved muscle stimulant.
Well, anything
I
for
think
strength.
Alfred and both of his
That's the
retainers are on the
spirit. I
roids.
put a lot of research into this one. I guarantee you'll see results.
It's great news. Thanks for putting so much effort into this. It's just... you couldn't have done
Boucheron
anything
is
about the
not a real
smell.
name. Closest thing
Sorry,
is
you'll have to hold
Boucheron,
your nose. It was
which means
unavoidable with all the
lumberjack,
different
except
ingredients
Bouche
I
also
used.
means mouth. Oh my.
Like, what?
Mouth
exactly?
Jack.
In researching this drink, I interviewed a lot of hard bodies.
I'm gonna
I found
call
out
him
their
Mouth
favorite
Jack.
foods so I could mix them all into one potent stew.
All of them? At once?
Well, all of those plus a few other things I thought might help.
Right, Usko? Yeah, why is the country that's obsessed with like flowers and nature and shit also obsessed with growth stimulants? Like, good God.
And how does it taste?
Couldn't tell you. I haven't tried it.
Unbelievable. You waited until I could try it first before having any for yourself? I'm touched, Etier.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
all
that's
part
her
of the
reason.
job.
Aw, I'm ashamed to have been so nitpicky over little things like taste and smell. I want you to know how grateful I am, Etier. Bottoms up. To strength.
Dude,
To strength.
Alfred died of food poisoning that
What did you
night.
think?
One thing's for sure. It's not fit for human consumption.
I was afraid of that.
Jesus Christ. I think everybody from Alfred's country might be a dipshit. So let's have a talk to somebody who's not from his country.
Good morning, Prince Diamant. I see that you're an early riser like myself.
Not quite, Prince Alfred. Night owl into early bird would be more accurate.
You mean you've been up all night?
That's right. I sat down to handle a pressing task before bed. Next thing I knew, I was watching the sunrise.
What was it you were doing?
I was drafting requests for funding to send to Brodia's nobles. Our military needs support. Any loans will be used as political leverage in the future. I'm worried, but out of options.
Huh. I mean, I see. I can sympathize with your plight. Every crown prince has the same troubles, it seems, no matter what realm they rule.
Alfred being like, this is poisonous, completely casually. I appreciated that too. It reminded me of, what's it called? The, that episode of, Kyoryuger, where the girl who has a crush on, on Sochi, makes him a lunch. He hits so bad it's able to snap a bunch of the other Rangers out of a brainwashing scheme. He goes to thank her for it. He's like, yeah, it was awful. Thanks a lot.
I don't doubt it.
Well then, I must carry on with my morning patrol.
Would you mind if I joined you?
All of them?
It would be foolish of me to try to sleep now. A walk and talk with the prince of a neighboring kingdom
High
sounds
five
much
fusion.
more enjoyable.
That's kind of you. It's sad that we only get the opportunity during hard times, isn't it? But a long walk might be just the thing we need to get to know each other. Let me start with a
Yay.
question for you. What's your favorite muscle?
Dude.
What? That's your opening?
Okay, never mind. Alfred's just
whoops.
incapable of
I
being
was
normal.
trying so hard to keep up the act, but I guess I blew it with that
Even
question.
with people from different countries.
You're fine. I think I'll take a page from you, actually. I could stand to be a little less formal.
No fooling? Oh, that'd be swell, Prince Diamant.
Diamant, please no. You're like the most normal person we've met thus far. Please don't hang out with him too much. Take no pages out of his book. You gonna harass the old man about his muscles too? They're probably fake, just like his wrinkles.
Vander, I owe you an apology.
An apology? What for?
I messed up big time. If I'd been quicker about getting to Lethos, I could have saved Queen Lumera. I know the Queen meant a lot to you. I'm really sorry she's gone.
You are mistaken, Prince Alfred. If there is blame to cast, I bear as much as you. More, in fact, as I was her retainer. So you see, you have nothing to apologize for.
But I...
Without your presence, Prince Alfred...
Stop being
our
actual
losses may have been
characters!
even greater. As I see it, I have ample reason to thank you and none to resent you.
Well, if you say so. Happy to help.
We saw this. Did we
Hey,
already see this one? Oops,
is
my
it
bad.
okay with you if I visit again?
Of course. Let us share stories of happier times with Queen Lumera.
Happier times, huh?
Like I said, I was mainly worried about writing down the one. I was mainly
Queen
worried
Lumera
about
would
writing down the
prefer
ones
to
that
brooding over our failures.
that we that I did that I knew we for a fact we hadn't done off screen. I kind of wasn't worried too much. Yeah, for the record, just to clarify why that's happening, I had mentioned that I was probably gonna redo the last character map. I ended up redoing a lot more than that, mostly because I was upset about how much money I wasted on the gacha. So and since I had the time anyway, I actually went back and redid like basically everything I did, everything I had done on the last stream. So that's why some might be new that we've already seen before and all that. Yeah, we ain't done. We are not done. Everybody's got something to work with. Who next? Who else wants some? Yunaka, Janae, I hate you. Thank God she only has one.
Yunaka, tell me what you have planned for the upcoming Brodian assembly.
Sorry, could you try again? Only one of my ears was ready that time.
I know you've been asking around for details on the upcoming gathering of Brodian officials.
What?
Brodia is my treasure, as are its people. If you have any criminal intentions, I will stop you.
Is Citrine the only person with a brain cell? The only one who's able to look past the "lol, I'm so quirky" and pick up on the very obvious hints that she keeps dropping that everybody else ignores because mad quirky? About the fact that she's clearly some kind of former high-end assassin?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! Back it up! I think this might be a misunderstanding.
Oh? What exactly am I misunderstanding? You are lying about your identity, are you not?
Okay, Citrine's my new favorite.
Well,
Don't bother denying it. You fooled many, but I know your true profession. You're an assassin. I assume you didn't consider someone like me to be a threat. As a noble, it's my duty to keep my people safe. And I can tell that you're up to something. I've already gathered all the evidence I need. If you don't confess, I'll tell everyone about you.
Yeah, it's true. I was a Brodian assassin. Honestly, though, I've put that life behind me. That's not who I am anymore.
Try hard.
Then why do you keep trying so
telling you the
hard to
truth. Look,
fucking
hear me
shove it in
out
the
at
face
least,
of people?
Please. I'll tell you everything.
Fine. I'll hear what you have to say.
She fucking deliberately drops hints and is like,
Samantha.
oh, JK,
To protect
LOL.
I
Like,
can
shut the
and will
fuck
act
up,
with
you
a heart of
try
cold
hard
steel.
bitch.
No mercy.
Yeah, I'll remember.
Yeah, Citrine is goated. She's like, hey, yo, I don't care that you're quirky. You've mentioned that you've killed people. I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh, what a queen. Alright, who next? Chloe?
Chloe, listen up. I have something that's gonna blow your mind.
What's got you so riled up?
I just saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
You've heard of the Fountain of Youth, right? You know, from those fairy tales you love?
Oh, those are some of the best stories. But why do you ask?
Brace yourself. I got my hands on the only map to its hidden location.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
As in, I
Especially
literally
since the
don't
Fountain
believe
of
it.
Youth isn't real. Why would it be on a map?
That's exactly it. That's why this is so amazing.
See you later,
If
Noodle.
it
Good luck on
doesn't
your project.
exist, then why do I have a map that shows its precise location?
Because
So,
you're a
what do you say,
rube.
Chloe? Want to join me on a quest to find the Fountain of Youth? You know all about this fairy tale stuff. If we team up, we'll be unstoppable.
Sure, I'll tag along. Maybe on the way, we'll see some nice landscapes right out of a fairy tale.
Really? Great! Thanks! I can't wait. Let's go find that fountain.
Oh, Anna already has his life savings. Who the hell is his VA? Apparently a complete newcomer from what I was told last time.
Louis,
It's
were you
almost
watching
cute
me
that he's
again?
that fucking gullible.
Indeed I was. You and your whole coterie of ladies.
Oh,
The sight
no.
of you all together pleased me to no end.
Oh,
The
no.
way you talk, it sounds like you were taking in fine art at a gallery.
Oh,
To me, there is no greater art. The finest galleries fall far short by comparison. There are so many subtleties and nuances to be seen that I could do so all day.
That's really the whole reason you do it.
If this is them toning down the fact that he's a whatever the opposite of a Fujo is. If this localization is them toning it down, then what the actual fuck was the Japanese version? Does he literally just say, I like watching women fuck every other sentence? Like, real talk.
It's no different than appreciating a beautiful landscape. I sit quietly and let it soothe me. I see no harm in people watching, and I'm sure you of all people must agree.
Yeah, when you put it that way, I guess I do.
I've seen the way you drop everything to moon over any especially picturesque scenes.
Like a princess and her knight, a prince and his servant. Oh, or a Pegasus and a maiden. So many lovely scenes straight out of a fairy tale. I adore them all.
You and I are kindred spirits in that respect.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you and I have a little viewing party sometime? We can stand at a remove and point out scenes that catch our respective eyes.
That sounds like fun. I'm game if you are.
This is the I Love Lesbians guy.
Oh, hello, Princess Celine. You look radiant as ever.
Let me know who we want to do
Thank you,
after
Chloe.
after
We
Chloe.
have some free time today. How do you intend to spend it?
That's a good question. Why don't we take a ride on your Pegasus to a nearby
A hot
bee
man with
farm?
questionable habits.
I'd be thrilled.
Mind you, we don't have that much free time. I doubt it would be like it was before. If only I could return to those days of whiling away the hours with you.
It all returns
Let's
to
do something else.
T.
When this war ends, I'll take you wherever you like, as often as you like. We'll visit all the tea farms in the world. And we can pass the time taking in beautiful landscapes while sipping delicious tea. Now, doesn't
Fucking
that sound
love
lovely?
tea.
It does indeed.
Holy
Wonderful
shit.
idea, Chloe. I shall hold you to it when the time comes.
And I will be
Yuri
happy
guy
to
is one of the
oblige.
better ones. Yeah, he actually is. Who next, boys? Boucheron is normal. Like, he has the muscles, but he's not a meathead. He just has them. And again, they're not even muscles. They're tumors. Also, his head's abnormally tiny. Alchrist?
Thanks for asking me to be your training partner today, Diamant. It means a lot.
Please be normal.
We are brothers after all. A bit of roughhousing is expected of us.
I can't offer an even match. My skills pale in comparison to yours. But I'll learn what I can.
We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. Constant self-deprecation counts as the latter.
It's not self-deprecation, it's the truth. How am I supposed to win against the Prince of Brodia?
You are a Prince of Brodia, Ulchrist.
I was literally gonna say.
I am a Brodian prince.
I think I like Diamant a lot too.
Brodian prince. I'm not you, Diamant.
He's pretty sane and normal.
Think about it. Is that how you talk?
Which is all I can really ask for.
You can't bring that lack of confidence to the battlefield. Enemies much stronger than you will be waiting out there. Don't offer them your weakness.
Yes, Diamant. I understand.
We need to get you in the right mindset for battle. Let's focus on your strengths. You're a skilled archer, right?
Also, again, I don't think I ever got confirmation. 90% sure he's voiced by Weather Report.
That's your lack of confidence talking. Did you hear what I said about weakness?
And that's pretty
Do you have any
poggers.
weaknesses, Diamant?
Good question. What do you think?
I can't spot a single one. You're flawless.
Well, you certainly won't find any if we don't start training. Let's build Brodia a better future.
Caterpillars.
Yes, Diamant. For Brodia's future, I'll do the best I can.
Confirmation, sure. If I'm wrong, don't tell me who it actually is so I can guess at some point. Yeah, that was fine too. Again, this whole the whole Brodia royal fan, the whole Brodia cast in general seems pretty normal. The most abnormal one is Amber. I don't know what's up with that guy. It is Stephen Fu. Yeah! Ryuki! The only good part about AI, too. Hecky decky, yeah. Alchrist and Lapis.
I vow to protect you, Lapis.
Prince Alchrist? What are you talking about?
You kept me safe during battle the other day.
Of course I did. I'm your retainer. It's my duty to keep you safe.
Yes, but I don't deserve it. I'm useless, but your character and skills have real value. That's why, from now on, I
Welcome
vow
back,
to
Blanco.
protect you in battle, Lapis.
What?
But then,
Yeah, the
I
war-obsessed
suppose those
country
words
is the
are
most
hollow
normal.
coming from someone as unreliable as me.
Even their dad was
That
actually,
makes
like,
3.
super amicable and
What?
cool.
This is the 3rd time you vowed to protect me like this, Prince Alchrist.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I do recall saying it just after we met, and then again at the Grand Crossing, if I'm recalling correctly.
That's right. Hearing you say those words, it made me... Please stop trying to switch our duties like
That
this.
doesn't sound like it makes
I'm
sense
just a
what the
retainer. You're a
warmongering country being the
I'm
most
sorry.
normal.
I'm just being honest about
Hey.
how I see things.
No, I know that.
I'll take what
but
I can
don't
get.
think many retainers would be okay with their master taking a
Does
hit
it make
for
sense for them to be normal? Nah.
Apologize.
Oh, please don't take it hard. I know how you meant it. I appreciate the thought. Okay?
Yes, of course.
Ooh. Good God. Alright. Who next? Stop something together for me, Ninja. What you got? Oh. Great Alfred fan art. 10 out of 10. Jesus. Don't mind me. I'm also trying to fix something with the overlay real quick. Not a huge deal, but I just realized it and it bothers me. Also, I thought the music died for a second. Who else? Vander?
Hey, Vander, where do you keep the legendary weapons around here?
Legendary weapons? What in the world are you talking about, Amber?
I've always wanted a legendary weapon. The Somniel seems to have lots of sacred spots. One of them must have a sword or something.
I do not waste my time on folklore and fluff.
Oh, so that's a no? Gotcha. I guess I'll just poke around and see if I find anything.
Actually, I suppose there is one surefire way to obtain a legendary weapon.
Really? What is it? How can I get my hands on one?
Throw old weapons in a well, apparently.
Think. What is a legendary weapon, essentially?
Huh?
For a weapon to become a legend, a legendary hero must wield it first, right?
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Well then, Sir Amber, all you must do is attain the moniker of legendary
Get
hero.
good, son!
A legendary hero? Me? Yeah. If I pull that off, my trusty lance...
Bruh.
It would become a legendary weapon, correct?
Whoa! Vander, you just
In the
blew my
next game,
mind.
there will be a special
I'm gonna do
super good
exactly
weapon
that.
called Amber's Lance.
My legend starts right now.
No, there won't. I like that one. Like, fucking make your own, Fivehead. Oh, boy. What do you have to say, young lady?
Fram!
What
Why are you loafing about? I told you to sort through the offerings.
Oops. I completely forgot.
Of course you did.
Grant me the patience. How do you manage to bungle even the smallest task? This is exactly why I fear for your future.
I fear for
do
all
it
of our
honest.
futures.
It just kinda slipped my mind.
You know I will not credit that excuse. Forgetting is the same as doing nothing at all. Imagine how disappointed your parents would be if they found out.
You have parents?
Fram, I have high expectations for you and your brother. You are my successors, after all. For my peace of mind, and to honor the mother and father who left you in my care, do better.
Yes, sir. This is the last time I let you down, Vander. Promise.
Very good.
It wasn't. All right. Who else? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh my god. Lapis. Lapis and then Citrine.
Lapis! Hey, Lapis! I heard you're a bear killer. Is that true?
Well, yes, but please keep that a secret.
Why? That's so cool!
I don't know.
Lapis, you have to take me bear hunting.
Something tells me that you're not taking this
Fred,
seriously.
Fred, I was gonna
Bears
make
are
a
really
joke about
dangerous,
Frederick,
you
but I
know.
couldn't think of
I
anything.
am serious. I really am. I heard a vicious bear was
Frederick
spotted
about
in
to
the
break
forest
down the
near
door.
here. Lots of people are nervous about it. I volunteered to take care of it, but Vander shut that down immediately. He said, "You're not ready for that, Fram." Isn't that mean of him? I just want to help.
I'm pretty sure Vander said that out of genuine concern for your safety, Fram.
Nope. He definitely thinks I'm too much of a scatterbrain to confront a wild bear. I need to prove that I'm a worthy steward. Will you
Very
help me
appropriate
take
that we got this conversation right after the last one.
Oh, Fram. All right.
Vander thinks
if
I
you
can't
really
do
are
anything on my
serious
own.
about
I'll
this,
show him.
I'll help
I'm gonna
you hunt
wrestle a
that
bear.
Really?
But you'll need to listen carefully and follow my instructions. Wild bears are very dangerous.
I will. I promise. Thanks for bearing with me, Lapis.
You're fired! Boo! Boo, Fram! Boo! Fram is perfectly fine whenever a leer isn't within thinking distance. It's funny how that works, right? Almost like they just shouldn't have made her such a goddamn simp.
I've changed my mind. I'll let the bear kill you.
What the fuck, Lapis based? Boucheron.
You're Boucheron, right?
Boucheron.
I'm Lapis. I'll be on serving duty starting today.
French it up. Only Teddy's allowed to make shitty bear puns. Lapis has a deepish voice, is jacked, a blacksmith, and hunts bears. Guys, I think you love Usko. Lapis seems pretty cool. She's definitely like her design is actually reasonable, and personality-wise, she's mostly normal. I'm down with Lapis.
That's right. I'm Boucheron. I'll be serving with you, looks like. Nice to meet you. Let's get this done quick.
Her head is
I
the
think
perfect height to
everyone's pretty
motorboat him. Yo.
Here we go. That should be enough milk.
Crotch shot.
Enough? That's way too much.
You think so? It seems about right to me.
Then you need to get your eyes checked. That's enough milk to last 10 days.
What are you talking about? It won't last the length of this meal.
Is that why?
What are you
Is that why your head's so tiny,
Look,
Boucheron?
Pour 1 part milk into the cup.
You drink
then
10
add
gallons
10
of milk
parts
for
water.
breakfast?
Hold on a second. Why would you add water? And why so much?
You don't dilute your milk? I always heard it was unhealthy to drink straight.
That's the first I've heard of it.
You're not messing with me, right? You're being serious?
Completely serious.
Oh, in that case, forget I said anything. I must have been confused.
Someone to make a Venn diagram with Danganronpa and Persona 4 and Effie and put in the middle the insufferable bear puns. Oh, that's a good one. Somebody's got to do that. He's not buffed, he's just big boned. I'm telling you, man, they're tumors. That's why they look so unnatural. And then, citrine. Somebody had said. Oh, she's only got one more. Oh, well. Yeah! Squat,
There
boy,
you are,
squat!
Diamond. I thought I might find you here.
Work them glutes.
Citrine, I don't remember telling anyone where I was going to be training.
Well,
Lapis
I know
put
this is
water
your
in her
preferred
cereal.
Escape when something is bothering you.
Can't hide from you. Guess I haven't changed much since I was a kid.
We used to play in these castle gardens all the time, remember? I would try to play princess, but you always turned it into a game of tag.
Of course. Tag makes for good training. So, is this about that letter from the nobles?
Indeed. They're eager for a response. I've been sent here to ask you directly about your stance on future military campaigns. These nobles are acquaintances of my family. As a noble myself, I can't ignore their demands. Diamant, don't send me back empty-handed. I don't have the energy for tag anymore.
We're on a
War
floating
is
island that can
profitable.
teleport.
The nobility is expecting to
Not like
line
you're
their
walking
pockets
that far,
for years
lady.
to come. I, on the other hand, do not intend to wage any wars during my reign as king.
I'm so glad to hear that. The nobles won't like it. You can leave them to me.
Sorry to make you the messenger.
It's fine. I'll take this over the diplomatic battles you must survive in the royal court any day.
Again, despite being the war-torn country, next in line, does not want to go to war. Again, he's just a dude. He's just a dude, and I can respect that. Who next? We're like halfway done. Getting there. Jean. Got one more anyway, but that's how it
Hello,
goes.
Jean.
Hello, Princess Zaline.
Oh, is that a medical text? I'm not interrupting your studies, I hope.
Don't worry about it. I'm just reading up so I can be a good doctor.
More
How
tea!
exemplary. Perhaps another day then.
Oh, you mean for that tea time?
Yes, a batch of tea from your home arrived, so I wondered if today would suit you. But your studies are more important.
I'm very sorry, but thanks for thinking of me.
Typically speaking, I don't like trying to force angst on characters. But in her case, I'm gonna ask nicely. Can you go back to talking about how you're afraid your brother's gonna die?
Tea time is postponed, not cancelled, dear. Our anticipation shall make it all the sweeter.
My hometown's tea must really be amazing.
You're just realizing this now? The tea grown in your hometown is nonpareil, I assure you.
Gosh.
Have you never considered a future in tea? Taking up your mother's trade, so to speak.
Not really. I like tea, but it can't save lives.
It can't save lives?
Princess Zaline?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. You have studying to do. I shall take my leave and my leaves.
Well, thank you. I was just at a really fascinating part of this text.
Be diligent, but don't push yourself beyond your limits.
Milk obtained. Bringing this around to how Jean's a doctor and Alfred was formerly seriously ill. I mean, maybe for their A rank. It does seem like at the very least the C ranks all seem to be very, very basic for the most part, with a couple of exceptions. And then the B ranks seem like they're all like a little more serious. So like maybe that's how we're doing this. Who next? Tiny head.
And with that, the long war was over. The two siblings would know peace at last. There would be time for them to live simply and happily, and with each other. The end.
He finally got reunited. Thank goodness.
I wonder if that story is meant to parallel the main plot at all.
I'm getting misty-eyed again just thinking about it.
Bruh.
To be honest, you were crying so hard, I missed some of the middle parts. But still, oh, so good.
Oh, that's great. I knew you'd love it.
I totally get now why you cry at books. Who knew they could be so beautiful?
Discord integration is on PS5 now, huh?
Well, there's a wide world of captivating ones out there if you're interested. If you liked what we just read, I can recommend something.
Yeah, I probably won't bother with that.
Officers Academy.
Hooking up my headset and whatnot.
Political intrigue and deep
But it's
characters. It's up to 30 volumes now.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
That's a
Wait,
lot.
wait, what? What? What?
If you liked what we just read, I can recommend something. It's set at an officers' academy. The series is famous for its political intrigue and deep characters. It's up to 30 volumes now.
You can't do that, Gabe! You can't make a joke about three houses and how in-depth the story and characters were when you're out here being creatively vapid! You can't do that! You can't!
I'd love to discuss it with you once you finish the whole set.
I don't think I can get through 30 books on my own. But I can't have you read all that to me, obviously. So, don't hold your breath, okay? I'm just a really slow reader. I wouldn't want to keep you waiting.
Oh, okay. If that's what you think best.
Anyway, thanks. You definitely showed me how interesting books can be.
Good. I'm glad to have shown you the light.
Yeah, apparently in this universe, Three Houses is a series of books. Jesus fucking Christ. Terrible.
Just look at that light filtering through the trees.
Terrible like his
What a
tiny head.
perfect afternoon spot.
Boucheron!
TA, you startled me. Do you need something?
Just here to observe.
Do not let her have a wand.
May I ask?
You, obviously. I will uncover your secret.
Go ahead, Etienne.
They're one for the wedding day.
Can't stop you.
How would they handle the route split? They don't. They just go with the canon/best route. It's a series following the Blue Lions route. It ends with the Demi-Lift wedding, as God intended.
You're darn right. Nothing unusual on the surface. Your clothes don't.
She hates
hang
bowl
like
cuts.
they did.
Impossible to
Wait a
draw.
minute.
It's really hard.
There's something hard under those clothes. So you did have a secret.
Straight bangs in general are hard for me anyway.
Oh, pardon me. I thought it might have been an arcane habbuster, some kind of enchanted plate that works your core just by wearing it. I don't know.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if I find one, I'll give it to you.
How thoughtful of you.
Anyway, you caught me just as I was about to have my lunch. This should hit the spot.
Hold it.
What is it now?
I bet that sandwich is where you're keeping your secrets.
Bruh.
No! My sandwich!
Bruh!
Strange. It tasted like an ordinary sandwich. I thought for sure you'd added some kind of special sauce to it.
For the last
Why does everyone want to
I'm
motorboat
using
my
no such thing.
titties?
It's just my lunch, and I'd like it back.
Yeah, that's DLC though, Best. That's a DMC emblem. That's not canon. As cringe as as cringe as this game is, I will still take this over Crimson Clown Shoes. I did see the thing. Because Crimson Clown Shoes was trying to be taken seriously. Granted, this is too in some parts, but like, good God. Like, I don't even know why. This is like Kamen Rider Zeo, where just there's so much bullshit that it feels like it should have just been a parody of Fire Emblem plots. Three Houses, there was no sign of that. Here I can at least see the legwork, where it's like, maybe that was supposed to be a thing at some point. There's so few left, so I'm just gonna do whoever. Clan and Louis. Oh, this will be great.
And how fare you today, Prince Alfred? Thank you ever so much for inviting me. No, that's too stiff. I should try to sound warmer.
Is something amiss, Clan?
Where did you come from?
My apologies. I thought I heard someone mention my prince's name.
You heard right. Prince Alfred invited me to work out with him today. But I've never spent time alone with him before, so I'm nervous about saying the wrong thing.
A private exercise
Literally
session for the
just
two
talk
of you.
about muscles.
That's right.
Not a solo or a group session. What could this signify?
I don't think it signifies anything.
It's not that
Ah,
deep,
but
bro.
maybe no mind.
It's always
So
that
then you
deep,
are
Clan.
practicing your greetings to the prince?
Yes. I don't want to embarrass myself by being accidentally rude. Maybe you could be my sounding board, Louis. I'll talk to you like you're Prince Alfred, and if anything seems off, you can correct it.
A capital idea. When it comes to manners, you have turned to the right man.
Happy International Women's Day. Thank you, Blanco. Same to any of my other fellow chickular units out there. I was gonna say, is he also a yaoi man?
Simply exquisite.
I think Louis might go both ways.
The fullness of this fragrance.
With his weird shipping nonsense.
I've never had a black tea quite like it.
You enjoyed it then?
Louis,
Nova's a woman?
Enjoyed is an understatement. I've
A
sipped
filthy
my share of
reptile
tea in
woman,
my
but
life,
yes.
But rarely have I tasted any of this caliber.
Crazy.
I'm extraordinarily grateful to you for the privilege.
Decidueye the next 7-star
Pleases
raid.
me
Nice,
that
my
you are
favorite.
pleased.
Might I trouble you for another cupful?
Of course. I have an ample enough supply of leaves to brew another pot.
I said something about the B ranks having a little more depth to them. Never mind. More tea.
Thank you. Ah, what a joy this tea is.
The bliss on my princess's face makes it worth the trouble.
Is something the matter with your arm?
Nothing of note. Just a minor incident on my outing to fetch the tea leaves.
What happened?
These tea leaves were not farm-grown, alas. They arise naturally in the wild. The path to their native fields is treacherous due to the ferocious beasts who nest there.
One of these beasts attacked you.
Please do not let it trouble you. It is a surface wound and nothing more. I would bear 100.
You heard Louis was game. You're currently dashing to the nearest cave, sort of fetch engage, and put yourself in the game sub. Apparently, don't quote me on this. Again, if I'm wrong, I guess don't correct me so I can be pleasantly surprised, because I'm already so disappointed that whatever. But so I'm just gonna come out and say it. I mentioned this before. As far as I know, / what I was told, you can't hook up any of the characters with each other. There are no romantic supports for anybody except the main character. Only you are allowed to boink somebody, and apparently you can't even properly boink half of them. Even though Alira is supposed to be 17. From what I heard, any character you propose to who's under 17, you can't actually marry. They'll like wear the ring on their non-marriage hand or whatever. So that's fucking dumb. But the one positive is that whichever character you do marry or whatever, it can be any character. No gender locks. So everybody in this world is bisexual, or I guess avatar sexual.
Now then, that fresh pot is ready for you. Your cup, please.
I've lost my taste for it.
So, Sub, if you want to boink Louie, you can in fact boink Louie, as far as I know.
Have I offended?
Yeah, sorry guys, you can't marry 10-year-old Anna. What a
Who's
tragedy.
winning the staring contest? You or the history book?
Prince Diamant! Sorry, I didn't notice you come in.
No need to apologize, Fram. What's got you so frustrated? Anything I can help with?
I messed up some of my steward duties again, so Vander gave me an ongoing study duty. He was all, "You'll never take your role seriously, and the least you can do is educate yourself."
Ah, so Vander gave you that book. Doesn't look like you're enjoying it very much.
History is so boring. It's just wars, border disputes,
17
wars,
physically.
trade stuff, more wars. Why does everyone have
Again,
to
at
fight
least
all
that's
the
what I was
time?
told.
Why can't everyone just relax?
All the
and
characters
be
are bi,
friends?
yes.
History does tend to be a chronicle.
Or
of
at the very
warfare.
least, you can quote-unquote
That's been
marry
true
any
since the
character
first
with an
Feldragon
avatar
War.
of either gender.
It's not all battles and bloodshed, though.
That's what I was told.
For instance, my ancestors were able to found Brodia thanks to
You can
Lumina's
correct me if I'm
protection,
wrong on that
not
point.
open warfare. You really do learn a lot by studying history. Vander has the right idea.
If you say so.
Just keep reading. It's not all dates and trivia, I promise. These are stories about people.
Oh yeah, Blanco, yeah.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, Louis
We
and
haven't even made it very far.
yeah, Louis and Male Alir is especially appealing since their English voice actors are actually married. That's actually quite cute.
Ah, right. Must be hard to read about past wars in the middle of a new one. But don't worry, you have my vow as the Crown Prince of Brodia that when I'm king, there will be peace.
Wow. Really, really? A vow from the Crown Prince of Brodia is good enough for me.
I mean it. Rest easy, okay?
I will. But only after I've read some more of this not-so-boring book.
Again. Diamant. Yeah. Just yeah. Doesn't look ridiculous, good voice, sane, not excessively quirky. Yeah. Yeah, thinking about it. Yeah, speaking of marriage, yes, maybe.
Prince Diamant, check this out. I got my hands on a legendary secret potion. One whiff of this baby is supposed to make you spill your deepest, truest feelings.
Oh no.
Amazing. We could use this to extract plans and information from enemies. Well done, Amber.
Thanks. I'll go put it somewhere safe. I would hate for something to happen.
Dude.
Oh, there goes that bottle. You okay?
Prince Diamant, I must tell you how I feel.
No.
You must have caught some of the fumes from that potion.
Prince Diamant, thank you so much for letting me be your retainer.
Oh
If it
God.
weren't for you,
What bad
I'd
moment?
probably be on an alpaca ranch. I'm so grateful to you.
I thought you liked your
I
alpacas.
respect you so much. Like, really a lot. I think you're the greatest. Because you...
Dear God.
Huh?
Amber?
What's up, Prince Diamant? Wait, was I just talking a bunch? My head feels fuzzy.
You don't remember. The potion worked. You were pouring your heart out just now.
I can't believe you paid for something that
no
wasn't a
way.
fucking scam.
What did I say?
Well, it would be embarrassing to repeat, to be honest. Let's talk about this later.
Oh,
And by later, I mean
Understood.
never.
I'll talk to you later.
Jesus Christ. All right. We're done! Woo! I'm going to bed! I think I already went to bed for this cycle, but just in case. No penalty for it. I just don't get a cutscene. Okay. Yep, I did. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. And with that, we can finally move on. I believe I finished up all my activities here. Except for, wait, was there one thing I had to do? I feel like there was one thing I realized I had to do, but I can't remember what it was now. I don't think it's the same thing I was thinking of, but costumes. The game keeps yelling at me to look at costumes. I did scan my amiibos for the day already, yes. Yeah, I have a shit ton of coupons now.
Hello there.
Oh, no, not this. Yeah, I don't think I really like any of the outfits I put them in, but yeah, some new items in stock might be to your liking. Alright, what do we got? We got boring looking dresses. Coupons to get new outfits, or outfits based on previous Fire Emblem characters for these guys. I don't think any of them would look particularly good on them, though. Plaid. No, the girl one is kind of cute, but eh. Why? Aww! Oh, she's even more Christmassy. Live stream chat. Ew, God. Terrible. Also terrible. Okay. Yeah, not too interested. The caveman outfit's really funny. It's like Persona 5! Outfits are your favorite part of any game, May? Same. Except in this game, I wish they actually applied to outside of combat. You can only have them on inside the Somnium, so that's kind of lame. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, yep. Yep. Big game? We don't need no big game. This game's gonna make everybody ridiculous, then we will dress the part.
Be well.
Yes. Good. Yeah, shoot, I can't remember what else I had to do. There was like one other thing in the Somniel that I wanted to do before we went to the next area, and I can't remember what it was for the life of me now. Oh, fishing. I wanted to try fishing. There's a head part as well. Okay, I did not notice. We'll get that later.
Oh.
Come to fish? Sure.
Of course.
Go find Diamant. Why? Oh, is he like the fishing expert the same way Alfred is the workout man? Where does the Persona 5 meme come from, sub? Just a very, very odd string of coincidences that was happening around the time of my Great Ace Attorney playthrough. At some point during the Great Ace Attorney playthrough, we decided that Gina was a Persona 5 stan, and because of her accent, she says it like that. It was a whole saga. Press A to cast your line. Keep an eye out for the ripples big fish make. Press A when the fishing float drops to its lowest point. Fish struggles, tilt it to its opposite movement. Reel the fish in, or it will escape. Then press A. Catch it. Okay. This seems slightly complicated, but we'll try. Breast wants to help? Hell yeah, I need all the help I can get. Saw some ripples. Don't really see any bigger ones, but... Eh.
Now!
Okay. Okay, tells me.
A stunning performance.
Never finished playing this game because your Switch keeps crashing, mate. Oof.
Do you
That
want
is
to keep going?
Unfortunate. Oh, I know what else I want to do. I have more Master Seals. I did go ahead and promote Alir off screen, which is I kind of forgot. Oh right, their outfits are going to be different. I should do that on screen. But luckily Alir's was not too much of a surprise. It's just kind of the same outfit but fancier.
Where were you thinking?
But yeah, I got a couple more I could promote. Who should we promote? I think I should go ahead and promote Anna as one of them, so we can get her reclass her into a magic unit as soon as possible. But besides her, I think I have 4 of them altogether. Oop. Not need to do that. Too soon.
Where were you thinking?
Shit! I gotta stop doing that.
Where were you thinking?
Celine and maybe Clan. It will yell at me. Don't be tempted, Nova. It will yell at you when to do it.
Now! Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Is there any point to this? I'm guessing all the fish are good for is for recipes. In which case, I'll probably stop after this.
Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
I did name the dog Crest. He is my fellow toothpaste. Okay. Alright, so, Anna, you are level 10, right? Yes. Oh, you're close to another level up, though. But, I'm not gonna worry about it. As I learned off screen, yeah. So the reason I had all those supports was because like I was taking the opportunity to, when I was redoing all that stuff, I was taking the opportunity to do extra battles and skirmishes literally whenever they popped up, just because I was like, oh man, who knows how rare these are? I don't know how often these happen. I don't know enough about this game yet. They pop up quite frequently. They pop up very, very often. So I don't need to worry about that too much in the future, and I will probably never have that big of a backlog again. Okay, I can make her a berserker or a warrior. Night sub, you have a good one. Hope everything goes well. Hope I was able to take your mind off things, even if only a little. She is a magic girl, but it's apparently I need to reclass her to a magic person as soon as possible. And to do that, the faster way is apparently to Master Seal and then Second Seal. So we gotta do one of these first. I guess we'll just go all in on axes. Let her smash. We'll let her smash. Fuck him up, baby girl! Oh, look at you! Look at that! That's a cute outfit. I like that. Like her little butt cape. That's adorable.
Smash every last one of them!
Good girl. Alrighty. Who else? Someone said Celine seems like a good idea. And she's not close to a level up, so... Sure. Why not? Sword fighter or a Vidalm. I have no idea what that is, but I'm going to assume it's a unique / royal class that's just a hard upgrade of what she's got going on now. Oh, it's actually, it's the only advanced one she even has access to. Yeah, okay, so I don't really have a choice. I mean, I could second seal her to a sword fighter, but that'd be dumb. Please make your dress less stupid. Nope, it in fact made it more stupid. Good job, Saline. Good job.
This power is budding in me. I'll diligently
Fuck it, whatever. She's fancy. She says fancy words. Outstanding. Alright. And... I think I might actually do Fran. And then if I have enough seals, I'll also do Clan. But I'm kind of curious what she's going to be about. Wait, what? Oh, I'm out. Oh, shit. Oh, I actually only had 2. My bad. Could have sworn I had more than that. Because the shop has them now. I can only buy them in limited quantities for now. I'm guessing until a later chapter, but the shop did have them. Did I reload at some point and not buy them? Let me check, because I swear I had more than that.
Welcome.
Nope. Okay. All right.
Do come again.
I just had fewer than I thought. Put on the head. Yeah, there's a matching head, apparently. I didn't think about that.
Welcome.
Oh. I'm not gonna be able to keep this up because I'm not gonna be able to fucking tell who's who. But for now, it's really funny.
Be well.
Among Us! I don't know who anyone is anymore! Who are you? It's Clan! Anna? That you? Yep, okay. I only do that because you're short. Boucheron? I think Boucheron was actually the one banning the cafeteria. Boucheron, is that you? Boucheron?
Hello there.
It is! Yeah! That suit should not fit him like that, given his body type. Yeah! Okay. Oh my god, wait a minute. I have it. 1 second. I have it. I got this. 1 second.
Welcome.
1 second. We found it. We found the solution. Look at that! His head's much more proportional. He no longer looks ridiculous. He finally looks respectable. Okay. Alright. All is right with the world. I mean, we're gonna act like a cult anyway. With how much everyone won't get off Colgate's dick, so hey. Why not? Alright. Okay, we're leaving. What should we do, boys? I have, we can progress with the story, or we can do some paralogs. I would like to do at least one paralog before the end of the night, but if we want to go ahead and do story first for now, since we spent so much time on that nonsense. What's Bonka JC? Game is going very well. It's cringe, but it's a fun cringe, mostly. I have a vote for the paralog. Paralog, 2 for the paralog. Crinjo, I'm not gonna say crinjo yet. I don't think anything that's good about it is that good, or even that it's enjoyably cringe. But I'm having a great time. The way I described it last night during Columbo is this is the Fire Emblem equivalent of McDonald's. It's like you eat it, you're like, this is disgusting, but you keep eating it anyway. You clip that, Usko, excellent. So, edible, it's edible. Exactly. Oh yeah, shoot.
Here we are, the island south of Fierne. I definitely feel the presence of an emblem.
Yeah, JC, I meant to while you're here, I meant to ask you, were you the one who had mentioned the quote-unquote smart way to get a Windows activation key for the new PC? Because I realized I've got all the other parts ordered now for the most part, besides the extra storage. But I was like, wait a minute. I'm gonna need Windows. What did you say the best way to go about getting that for cheap was? Any recommendations?
It looks like an altar over there.
With a bracelet resting on top of it. Must be the emblem inside I'm sensing. Yes, I feel it now.
What is it, Divine One?
I think an invocation just came to me. I'll try summoning the emblem now.
You just had McDonald's and you agree, Usko.
Emblem of Dragons.
Was Tiki always yellow? Huh. I thought Tiki's dragon form was white.
Marmar? No. Excuse me. But who are you?
I forgot she was fucking British.
We came here because I sensed your presence.
Divine Dragon? Why, that's what I am too. My name is Emblem Tiki.
Of course. Oh my god, Nova, you can't just ask why she's not white.
I must thank you for waking me. I feel I've been asleep for a very long time.
Yeah, not Corrin. Corrin's a main story emblem, as far as I know.
I can relate to that, Tiki. Do you happen to remember anything from before your sleep?
These are the DLC ones.
I know my bracelet friends and I were all somewhere, very far away. We fought in so many battles. I cannot recall.
She has multiple dragon forms? That's weird.
I do remember someone very gentle helping me to sleep. I wonder who it was.
Probably the person whose name you literally already said.
I was kept asleep in my former world too. It was to protect me, but I was still quite frightened.
Just need a thumb drive,
but
yeah.
Mama made it so that I didn't need to sleep anymore.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remembered that
You mean
part.
Mars? Are you
Yeah, I
talking
remembered how
about
to
one
actually
from the
install
time
it,
with the
but I
hero
still
kid?
need an activation key
I do.
to like get the full
Emblem
version
Marth
of
has
it,
been
right?
a guardian of Elios for a long time. If you'd be willing to join him in fighting to save this world, we'd be very grateful.
I would love to join
What's
your
the
group.
cheapest way to get one of
Chatting
those?
with so many new friends sounds like fun. But if I'm to join you, I'd like to see what drives you to fight. Will you show me your essence?
Of course. How do we do that?
Why, that's easy. You can battle against me. Then I'll know your true nature. And you don't need to hold back. I am really quite strong.
All right, Kamen Rider Xeranos. I must warn you, I'm fairly strong. You can get them on eBay for like $5. Okay. That's trustworthy. That's not sussy baka. Any like red flags I should watch out for like what seller I buy it from? Like how you never buy toys on eBay from China because it's gonna be a bootleg 9 times out of 10. Any like specific countries I shouldn't buy stuff like that from? I mean, eBay protection policies are good, so I imagine I'd be able to like get my money back if worst case scenario. But just trying to make sure I exercise caution. Okay, gotta use Colgate. Everybody else is at least level 10 at this point, so I don't need to worry too much about that. You have an activation key still? You can give me that one. Do you actually, JC? That'd be awesome. If you have no use for it, I won't say no to that. Oh yeah, I meant to say, yeah, it's the Pro Key. Oh goddamn, fancy. I don't even know what the difference is, but hey, I'm not picky. Yeah, I meant to post it in the live stream chat, but I never got a chance to. The price dropped on the graphics card I was getting after I had already ordered it, and I don't trust Amazon's policy. Like, theoretically, they're supposed to, like, give you, like, drop the price by the time it actually ships. Mine was taking forever to. But I didn't trust them, so I just went ahead and reordered it anyway. Got it for, like, $30 cheaper, so that's pretty poggers. And also, it's shipping much sooner. I believe mine will now be here on the 16th, I think it said. So, pretty poggers. I also talked to Ian last night, and he actually is totally cool with helping me build it still. So we're in good shape. The yellow one is her default. Okay. I guess I'm just used to seeing her in Smash / in Warriors. I'm gonna try to use people who are still, like, comparatively low. And or close to leveling up. How do second seals work? From your understanding, you'll only be removing that annoying activate Windows watermark and be able to upload a wallpaper. Yeah, I had heard about that at some point. Yeah, that the only real difference is that you'll just be able to like properly customize it on your own. But still, yeah, I like having my custom wallpapers. So. Like, I wonder, can I, like... How does second sealing work? How does it really work? Can I just do it right away? I can, actually. Aww. How am I, what, did it give me any kind of warning for this? Why can't I do some of these other ones? Why can't I use the second seal to do this, but can for other ones? You get the proficiencies from different rings. Oh! Okay. Okay, I did not realize that. I thought they just kind of did it. I can do it afterwards and just not use her. I'm like, I don't want to be in this class for any longer than I have to if I can do it right away. That's a weird system. Not gonna lie, but okay. I just won't use it for this map then. We will show off Saline though, just to show off another advanced class. You, then just whoever else needs it most. You're close, so you can come. 11. Oh, you're close, but also, man, I don't need 2 archers. That'd be silly. What else do we need? Thieves, axe users. Rogans. Everything. Literally everything. Bring Amber. Oh yeah, there is also supports to still worry about. Yep. Yeah, we can bring Vander. Yeah, now that we're at a point where some units are actually promoting, I'm okay with using Vander. He can actually start seeing a little more action again. Okay. Alright, this should be fine. No, Amber? I have Amber. It's right here. Oh, no, Amber, so we can talk to Alfred, not Vander. Okay, well, he also can still talk to Vander, so... Not sure how I misread that. Yeah, okay, I have all 3, so whatever. Fine. Good God, they don't give me a lot. I guess they expected me to do this a lot earlier. Because they're not letting me use a whole lot of people, are they? Okay. Sigurd, you can keep that. Usharon, you can have...
Roy!
Ready!
Borrow Roy, I guess. Why not? We can just keep that. She's gonna hit rank 10 soon. Actually, wait! Oh, shoot! I have that conversation. I totally have that conversation. Really? Really, game? Alright, whatever.
Micaiah!
Of course.
Got a shower, Usko? Cool. Not gonna be very helpful, but whatever. Just use all the good ones. Fight!
Now then, show me your strength.
Oi!
These doors are protected by a powerful force. These sigils are the only way to unseal the doors. Do your best to reach me.
Perhaps it would be wise to head for that sigil first.
Alright. I mean, yeah, if literally our only option, good God. This is complicated. Still prefer the OG voice from Awakening? I mean, I guess that was the first time she was voice acted, but it's the same voice actress, actually. That's Mela Lee. It's the same voice across all games, it's just that obviously she's a lot older in Awakening. Interesting map layout. Just a smidge complicated.
You got it.
Oh, I just deadass can't get in there. Okay. Fair enough.
I've got this.
I'm ready.
Point the way again.
Tiki has both the yellow dragon, different depending on the stone she's using. Is that what it is?
Power
Okay.
blues in me.
As your steward.
That's odd. That is an odd thing to have change.
This isn't so bad.
You know what? Go for it. What are they gonna do to you? Man's built like a brick shit house.
Ready yourself.
The crit!
Dream well.
The enemies also crit a lot. I was about to mention that and then did it, and then she did it instead.
Oh. Don't cry for me. I think I could finally find my way.
Enemies crit a lot in this game. It is actually kind of infuriating. Kid Tiki gets yellow and adult Tiki gets white. That's strange. That is a strange decision to make. I probably should have just restarted instead of wasting a time rewind. But bullshit crits aside, I feel like I might be slightly overleveled for these guys at this point, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna trust in my ability. I played a shit ton of this game off screen. Surely we'll be fine.
Emblem engage.
Crit! Fuck you, Vander! First level up. Make it a good one, sir. Could be worse. Could be worse. We'll take it. What the hell does build do? Assuming that's even what it's short for.
So your tale ends.
Louie, Louie. A bit sight, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, laddie. He can carry heavier weapons, is that what it is? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Is that is what it's short for, right? Build? I'm assuming that's what it is, if that's what it does. That would make the most sense. My second guess would have been bleed. Amber, you're off the team! I really like the music on this map. Not sure if this is like a remix of a song from Shadow Dragon, or if it's just like the paralogue theme for this game. But I like it a lot.
That was tense.
Outstanding. Oof. Well.
Unbelievable.
God damn it.
All those workouts.
If it's not the enemies getting bullshit crit screwing you over, it's your character's missing. Okay. Do I have any extra silver swords? No. Optimize my ass. It's supposed to be optimizing my equipment. What is this shit? Crit. I did it! Diamant's not in this battle, honey. He ain't gonna see this. I'll take it. Only 2 stats, but they're both stuff that's actually useful for you. So we'll take it. Gosh dang it. Oh, wait. There we go.
I will not be afraid.
Okay. Now, even if you miss, we should be fine.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
Okay. One turn already rewound 2 times. I saw that, Blanco. Yeah, I was finishing up a map yesterday during Columbo, and the game yelled at me in the middle of something that like server maintenance was up, and it made me realize. Yeah, how do they I kind of thought there would just be a menu and I would like pick which one I had to do. How do I like have to clear all the DLC ones in like a certain order? My assumption is that I would just kind of pick my poison, but it tossed me right into this one, so not sure. Okay, fair enough. Not a big deal. Not in a hurry. Did you all know I'm having a wonderful time with this game? Because I am. It is disgusting junk food, but damned. It is some good-ass Fire Emblem gameplay. And I like that kind of thing.
This ice is rather slippery. We could use it to hasten our step, so
Hmm.
long as we are careful.
Slip and slide. Slip and slide. Disgusting junk food still tastes good. Exactly. You may regret it horribly afterwards, but damn it. I have no idea what that move is doing to me. I look forward to regretting it. Oh, they coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is also junk food a little bit. I don't think Tokyo Mirage Sessions is quite as gratuitous. I guess that's the word for it. Not quite as much of this, but hey.
We'll get through this.
Oh, now you crit.
Your defeat was inevitable.
You still need that game, Blanca? That game is real good. Not sure how often that game goes on sale because it is still like officially Nintendo published. They don't like to put their own games on sale too often, but if anyone out there ever sees that game on sale, if you like this, if you're okay with how cringe this game is, odds are you'll enjoy TMS. It's obviously more SMT-style gameplay than Fire Emblem, but it's very fun. Wii U exclusive. Originally, yeah, it got ported. To my shock, to this day, it got ported. Tokyo goddamn Mirage Sessions got a Switch port before Xenoblade X. It was a time. I was probably the only person on the internet who freaked out that much at that reveal. Tsubasa caught your eyes. Tsubasa's a very good girl. She's fun. She's a pretty fun character. Big fan. Hence why she's an emote. Surprised! I used the wrong weapon!
I have faith in the goodness of humankind.
Now look at how nice he looks with Roy's color scheme. Very dapper. I may or may not have only just realized that I didn't bring a proper medic. I only brought Micaiah. Well, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? I got vulneraries. Should be fine. There were some people who were hyped. None of them were more excited than me.
Your defeat was inevitable.
If Tokyo Mirage sessions were big enough to have reaction compilations, I guarantee I would have been in there. Yo! Is this the power of advanced classes? I knew they had better growth rates, and that was the main reason you want to promote early, but goddamn. You watched the Wooly playthrough of it. That was a fun playthrough.
I'm happy to help.
Who's gonna aggro on me, the Wyvern? Did Wooly bash the game? They were kind of they basically had the same reaction to it that I'm having to this game. Where like they shat on it quite a bit. But at the end of the day they did finish the whole thing and they did clearly have fun. I do not think they were they weren't shitting on it maliciously. Is a good way to put it. Shit. I was so focused on accuracy because of how much we were missing that first round. I didn't actually stop to make sure you could finish it off. Oops. Yeah, I like this song a lot. Again, not sure what it's from, but very nice. Ooh, more strength, hell yeah. Only two stats, but with how shitty some of the growths seem, as long as those 2 stats are shit they actually need, I'll take it. Some of the level ups we've had, I'm not too picky. Oh boy. Oh boy!
I regret only that I can no longer serve.
That I can no longer watch girls have naked jello fights with each other. Okay, note to self. I'm guessing a wyvern's attack counts, or you know what I mean? Not a wyvern. A dragon. I'm going to assume their attacks probably. Shit! Go back far enough. I'm going to assume their stats count as magic. That cut through poor Louis like butter. Yeah, we don't want you near that. We don't want you near that, dear boy. That same token, I don't think I want anybody too near that.
That was a good session.
If I fuck up too many more times, I'm gonna have to start save scumming. This is a new track? Trails of the Emblems is the name? Okay. Is this just like the, this just like the paralog theme? Because I would be totally okay with hearing this, like, how much DLC is there? like 8 characters, I think? Or 8 emblems? Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I gave somebody Celica just to give it to her, but yeah, her magic ain't there. Yeah, I think we just gotta wait this out one more turn. That wyvern is dangerous. Not a wyvern, dragon. It's a regular dragon! Cheeky! Cheeky Tiki. Come at me. Very bold move going after Colgate. Bold. That's stupid. Okay. Who has the highest resistance? Probably. Yep, okay.
Just like a hero.
Like a boss. How do I feel about weapons not having durability? I'm fine with it.
I will not forget your loss.
Again, it's very, very Fates core. But yeah, I didn't mind it in Fates. I don't mind it here. It's a little strange. It's kind of strange how they keep... It's just kind of strange how they keep flip-flopping back and forth on it. Like, I kind of wish they just make up their mind on how this stuff worked, but whatever. It gives games their own unique feel or something, I guess.
Onward.
Alright, come at her. Oh, you can attack from 2. You can attack 2 spaces away. Okay. Yeah, especially in a game like this with so many other money sinks. Because I have to imagine, like, even though I was told not to worry about donations, I have to imagine I will probably do them at some point. Like, if you already got a bunch of money sinks, you don't need to have to be worrying about weapons on top of everything else. Just kind of depends on how the game's balanced. Miss. The dragon, not you. Jesus Christ! Is that what they sound like when they die? Holy shit! The sound of death! Okay, this is the way we do go next. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I just realized something. Uh-oh. Can I open those without a thief? Did I need to have Yunaka for this map? Uh-oh. Because on the other map, I got away with it because there were thieves on the opposing side. Do I have a chest key? I don't believe so. I don't think that's a thing in this game. Fire, emblem, engage, chests. Think anyone can open it? It seemed like they could. Treasure chest can simply be opened by having one of your units stand next to it and using the command. Okay, all right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Again, the way they phrased it when we first saw one made it seem like anyone could open it, but because enemy units got to it first and they were thieves, I never got a chance to find out. But okay, it's anyone. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, but still. Screw that. I feel like Sigurd's gonna be the most helpful, so you can have that. Or wait. Oh shit, I haven't used Sigurd yet. God fucking damn it, whatever. And it didn't waste it, at least. That, I forgot I popped most of mine right away. More mages. No. Yeah, would not have been the worst thing in the world if I had to start over, especially because I'm a dumbass. I forgot to bring a medic, but hey. Nice dodge. Should not be possible to dodge anything in that outfit, but hey, good for you. Playing Pokemon Sun in the background, very nice.
Serves you right.
I'll manage.
Okay, who do I actually want to give it to then? Probably Celine, obvious. Honestly. Is there another one up there anywhere? Yeah. Just do Colgate then. a mage too? No, you're a dragon. Oh.
I had to stop you.
Don't fear for me.
Oh god, I just realized. Ah, shit. Well, she might be dead. Miss. Fuck you! Fuck you and your coin flip.
Flowers must one day wilt. Please tell my people. I was glad to give my life for them.
Holy shit, she can actually, like, die. Since she was one of the royals, I figured she would just have a, oh, I have to retreat. The battling is done for me. But no, she got, like, an actual death quote. Okay. Let's really well royally futz that up there. Let's... On casual, oh yeah, on casual, everybody. No matter what just says, oh, I'm done for now, I gotta take a nap. Oh! Ow! Ow, you're breaking my heart. Also, why do you want to be a tank so bad, my dude? My god, man. Oh, Lear's gonna get, Colgate, good god. Colgate's gonna get poked by the mage on the left, but hopefully she'll be alright. Yeah, she's fine. The dragon's what I'm worried about. Miss. There we go.
Stay strong.
Oh.
My will is firm.
I'm okay with losing any health right now because I'm probably about to great sacrifice with Selena Micaiah. Good thing I caught up on Hawkers when I did. A certain fellow appeared in the abyss. I saw that. I did see that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm doing. Planning Yusko. Yeah. Way ahead of ya. Hey, Minato. Thought you heard Heroes music for a second. I wouldn't know because I play Heroes on mute. Yeah, as far as I know, this is a new song for this game. I like it a lot, though. Let's see. Who is that? The sword user. Okay, you can take that. Oh, dag nabbit. I play it on mute for spoiler stuff? No, I play it on mute because nothing about the game is interesting or that fun to me. It's literally just a slight time killer / PNG collector. Just don't find anything about the gameplay or what have you that interesting. Was hoping for the 3%, but hey.
This is what I trained for.
Yeah, Heroes also doesn't have voice dialogue anyway, even if I did care about the story. So, you know. Okay, no, we're gonna Great Sacrifice, so I can't lure that dragon just yet.
By any means necessary.
You play it for the insane amount of Dimitri's, fair enough. Nice! Girl. Very nice.
Yes, here.
Oh, they coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Let's see. We're gonna go for it. Yo!
Please protect us.
The 5%! Okay, Amber. Okay. All right. Okay, he's getting up there. He's starting to earn his keep. A little bit. Yes, maybe. Boucheron, can you do the same? Good boy.
Have faith in the goodness of humankind.
You know what? Me too.
I'll do my best.
Me too, you nice, tiny-headed little man. Gotta get the chest before killing everyone, I kind of figured. I mean, killing everyone includes Tiki. And I'm nowhere near being able to get to her yet anyway. This is a long-ass map. Got some intricate-ass hallways and shit going on.
Need some help?
Ready yourself.
Yo, pointless crit! You gonna be safe here, Chloe? Celine, not Chloe. You are. Oh, shit! He'll be okay, just ouch. Would I recommend this game to other people? If you like Fire Emblem, and don't care too much about the story and characters and writing quality, then yes. Yes, gameplay-wise, this game is a lot of fun.
Hold steady.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Etier? Okay, thank God.
Looks like I broke him.
We might still be in trouble even with that. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Shit. Hopefully he'll be okay. If not, I've got to go back more than one turn anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, we gotta get that one first. Not gonna highlight.
My resolve is unchanged.
Think of vulnerary. Feel like you're gonna need it more than him in the long run. I considerably crippled myself by not bringing a medic here. Louis gonna take forever to get anywhere. I start going back and forth with him, so. Alright, that should be enough to deal with that situation. God damn! Amber, stop critting! You're scaring me! Miss. Yo! But yeah, if you have the money, if you want a good turn-based strategy game like this, and again, you don't mind about the story/writing quality necessarily, then yeah. By all means, pick this up. I've got, what, 20-something hours logged in it already? I'm only on chapter 8. A good time killer. Louie, crit. I'm so disappointed in you. Is the story / writing that bad, or is it just overused anime tropes? I mean, it's pretty goddamn amateur. Like I can't sugarcoat it. Just as somebody who likes to think they know what they're talking about, I can't sugarcoat it. Like the writing is very, very pedestrian. Like, you could say, like, tropes are not inherently bad, but, like, just... Like, tropes are one thing. Having you just meet a character and then killing them off for dramatic effect is another thing. And I know it's a Fire Emblem game. Of course, the parent has to die at some point to prove the situation is serious, yada, 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 whatever. But just, I don't know, I feel like... I feel like we've passed that at least a little. I feel like we should be able to be a little more subtle about this shit.
For peace.
I should have brought more people up here, if anything. Let me deal with this mess first.
For you, anything.
God, at least Etier can fuck these dragons up. There are at least 3 other games that do a better job killing the parent. Yeah, pretty much.
My weights.
But yeah, if you can just be at peace with this game for what it is, then yeah. Like, this has been a lot of fun. Okay, I've got to just do it. Yeah, just do it. I'm too scared about everything else we got going on over here.
Nothing to fear.
I hate to have him take that much damage, but I don't think he's in range of anything else. There's this asshole, but he's just got some fucking obstruct spell or some nonsense. I really wish the range on those were a different color. Not just red, making me think I'm in the constant danger zone. Alright. Vander, do you have a hammer? No, but you do at least have something that can actually hurt him.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Okay, we're fine. Got a little scary up here, but we're fine.
Adieu.
She's French. Maybe. Allegedly. God damn, Boucheron. You need to mess with the option to display enemy staff ranges, did you? I don't remember that being a thing. I remember it being the default, like it was green or something instead. But oh well. It's not a huge deal. It's just slightly annoying. Okay, Alfred, you can start heading back up there. We've got this situation secure. Ooh, coffee cake. Uh-oh. She's fine. Yo, FDA! Girl! You can't hit her. You can't hit Cure Rosette.
Ow, ow, ow.
Owie, owie, ow! Oh, poor baby. Owie, owie, ow, my bones! Okay. I don't think you're going to be able to lure him out. It's just the staff again, but whatever. Alira's color scheme being red, white, and blue, and her a weapon called Liberation. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they know what they're doing. For whatever reason, they decided that France needed to have heavy influence in the aesthetic / naming conventions of this game. Couldn't tell you why.
Need some help?
You tried, Boucheron. Who said owie? It was Amber. He didn't say owie, he just said ow. He's like, ow, ow, ow! It had the same energy as owie, owie, ow, my bones.
Let me help.
Very nice. Touching grass is enough. I need to sink into it and decompose. Fucking same. Oh, it actually could. Oh, okay, shit. I didn't think the armored unit could reach her.
While you lasted.
Oh well. She can take a little bit of licking. Not much, but a little. Oh, they're just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Okay, well that's something I really need to worry about, so. Yeah, I can't keep lollygagging down here all day. We'll deal with them when we deal with them.
Still good.
We'll see about that. Also, I should be showing these off more. I figured out the shortcut at some point into doing that, but for characters I haven't shown, I should at least show off the transformation once.
Emblem, engage! My legendary art.
God damn, this boy can't stop critting. Calm down, my dude. Okay, if you can't get away from this man anyway. It's best to just stay. Whose range am I in that way? Oh, more assholes, that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna trust that you can take a hit. If you're pulling your weight lately, I'm just gonna believe in you. My belief was misplaced! Amber, you suck! You are hereby banished! Banished!
If I can, I shall.
Smash! Smash!
That was eye-opening.
And we're not going to need anybody to go up there, actually. Just got to get the chest and hit the thing. After that, we're going to be all in for... Or wait, are we? What's up here? Oh no, that's Tiki. Oh no, we don't wanna. We need to get away from there. Actually, we don't wanna fuck with that. We don't wanna be fucking with that right now. Say Okay. He's alive. He's alive, and that's enough for now.
I won't lose.
Okay, you got this. Get him and
There is
leave.
nothing to fear.
Why? Why would you kick that innocent boy in the face? If I can, I shall. Now there's
Power
a
blooms in me.
there's a red flag. Get it, girl. That was probably not worth it. If I had reloaded to get you knock on my team, and then that's all that would have been there, I'd be a little pissed.
The door's open. We should use the other sigil as well. Oh, more of the floor is turned to ice. Tread carefully, Divine One.
Yeah, that's fine. All it does is increase movement a little bit. Which is more of a problem for the enemy than us. I mean, they can use it too. Potentially a problem, but we're good. We're paying attention and shit. Go ahead and deal with these guys. Or at least the dragon. Actually, I can't. I mean, I could. My resistance is a little better now. Probably take one hit from him. As you slip here because of the ice, it turns into that one side story from Yakuza 4, I think it was. Or no, it may have been 5, actually. With the fucking people sliding down the ice. In completely physically impossible ways. That fucking nonsense. Cute. Very cute. Finally gonna give an extra chicken nugget one day. I just saw that secret. Oh my god. Oh, I missed Dimitri. Hey, Pump, how was the clothes shop? Everybody is now in the crest onesie. Except for Boucheron, who is just in the crest onesie mask. So now his head is finally proportionate. Do it, girl. This is Etier, your one-stop shop for fucking up dragons. Damn right, girl. Uh-oh. Can they still reach her? They can. This map isn't going well. It's going fine. It's just long. It's just long, and I tied one hand behind my back on accident by not bringing a medic with me. Oh boy. Oh, there's another Drogon. Oh, I should not have gone over here yet. Close shop, yeah. Yeah, people. Yeah, someone reminded me about it. Yeah, I think we're actually fucked over here. I flew too close to the sun! How are the 200 supports? A couple of pretty interesting ones. Some of them made the characters feel like, you know, actual characters. and not just ill-defined anime tropes. Okay. She'll be fine. It'll hurt, but she'll be fine. Shit! Did not think she was in range of both of them.
For nothing.
But how fucked are we up here, though? Oh, royally. Oh!
Been cut. I can't die here. Firenze needs
Okay,
me.
yeah. I can't die. I was in that opening cutscene. This map is just mean. It's not that bad, genuinely. I just was not prepared properly. Oh my god, more respawn, even if I take out the other ones. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, I gotta go back further than I'd like, but... Like, I royally fucked up at both ends there, so... Okay, yeah, we can't start going over there quite yet. We're not prepared for that. We need a united front to go over there. And we are not yet prepared for that. Let's be a smartass. You're a dragon? You can attack from 2 spaces? So can I. Just hacked your 3DS? Very nice. God, why is your range so dumb? Oh, the ice. God damn it. Okay. Yep.
It's just a scratch. Pretty weak.
As long as there was consent. Consent is important. God damn, why can they still reach her that far? Fucking nonsense. Oh, they got a hand axe too. I was like, okay, wait a minute, that's bullshit. I get that you can move further because of the ice, but excuse me. Hopefully she can dodge one of them. Oh, I have... Okay. Oh, well, that's good to know. That's actually good to know in case I fuck up. So let's go sailing. Did the nerd share anything about this map? Nope.
Unbelievable.
Nothing whatsoever.
All those workouts.
Get the sparkle? I don't know what that means. It's important for shops. What's the sparkle? This thing? I don't think I can. How can I get out there? Do I need a flyer? If I need a flyer, I'm already fucked, apparently. Use the teleport wand you get from the chest? Okay. Well, I only opened one chest. I'm guessing that's what's in the second one. But okay. Duly noted. It's a perma discount.
Nothing to fear.
That's a very weird, obscure thing to put there, but hey. Crit! All the useless crits you have gotten. Can never do it when it matters. Shit, should have looked through my weapons better there. I also should have saved. I'm starting to get low on resources here. God, they never stop coming, do they? Okay, yeah, maybe this map is a little mean. What? What?
Ding, ding.
What? Dear God! Excuse me? Jesus fucking Christ! I'm gonna go ahead and mute that. 'Cause that's gonna be a lot of fucking crazy frog really quick. Crazy Uncle Anonymous has gifted 50 subs to that number of people. Nathaniel Cantara, Gapish. That let me move this so I can actually read and try very hard not to cry. Danteet Tryhard, Saluna, Kevmac, Apple Bandito, Snow Owl Strike, Amampol, Aria Marie, Araniv 69, nice. Lumini Sounds, CT 1950, XBiz 55, Holy Excalibur, Chris J. Sig, Kane, Ulixi, Dummycore, Renzo, Nom Nom, Ivan Hellstrings, Bixby, Nightmare, Ogeki, Hestbest 69, nice again, Memon 19, Mercy the Ava, Ninja Keaton, The Good Doctor 02, Orisanka, Mime Time, Jacob the 23rd, Dean Day, Dragon J, Pogger, Wayward Phoenix, Benju, Moradita, Shy Shroom, Shay Shroom. I'm shocked he's still following. I am simply called Shelby. Colboat Ordinaire. Why are there so many? What is this? Topo Ranger, Hitaichu, Daiga, Ignore Me, Not Sarcastic, Solik, Ayunk, Famaridew, and OMG, it's miso soup. That is a lot of Santas. I'm taking off my glasses so I can cry and see the game again now. Thank you very much. Whoever you may be. God damn. Well, I hope you all are enjoying Fire Emblem. Because after this, you'll never believe what we're doing. Dear God. Okay. Oh, I still can't quite deal with that yet. That's a lot of sandwiches. Like, a lot of sandwiches.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, same, Alfred. Mother of God. So much for finishing Mystery Dungeon. He's the wrong weapon on this man. I mean, that would still come first, probably. And again, I'm gonna do that at some point relatively soon. I just didn't feel like doing it tonight. Because I was like, I have so many goddamn supports, I want to get those taken care of before I get further behind on them. Now that I know how often skirmishes pop up, I'm not as worried about min-maxing and what have you. Oh yeah, the Genshin event's also ending in 11 days. Yeah, I gotta get on that at some point. Yeah, goddamn, this map's just mean. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely realizing, God, I'm about to be trapped in a loop. If I don't deal with that situation over there soon. Do not miss.
Need some help?
Sleep now.
You thought there'd be an epilogue
Your
quest?
defeat was inevitable.
Yeah, my plate just got a lot busier. But hey, that's how it goes. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. I chat a little bit now that I'm not, now that I don't have to read all that. Also should put my glasses back on. Goggle! You just missed some nonsense, my dude, let me tell ya. We're not gonna see your raid message for a minute, but I see it in the sidebar. What is up? We just had a gift sub bomb. I am currently struggling to get through this mess with varying degrees of success. You were also playing Engage, were you? Anyone coming from Goggle Stream, I'm not sure how far ahead he is. I imagine further than me, since I'm still just kind of just getting started. We are currently playing Tiki's Paralog. On the off chance Goggle has not done that yet, just a quick spoiler warning. Chapter 20, you wore them? Okay, cool. Yeah, we're a bit further behind, yeah. Just a smidge. Okay, alright. Yeah, we gotta do stuff.
All right.
I should not have done that. Gonna get hit with whatever that guy's got. But we gotta move. Those guys are gonna keep respawning all day. And they move fast. We just gotta kind of ignore them. So I've encountered Hortensia and Risotto. I have met Hortensia and Risotto. Not quite sure what to make of them. But we have beheld them. Yeah, God, see, this is awful because FTA can one-shot them. But whenever she does that, she leaves herself wide open to these guys. Oh, granted, they're not armored this time.
Whatever you say.
So she might be able to deal with them a little easier. Okay, we gotta take our time there. Let's see. You get that. Because momentum is broken.
I will not forget your loss.
Very nice. God, did her outfit... I joke that her outfit got stupider, but, like, did it actually change at all? If it did, I don't think I can tell, actually. Like, did you even do anything? I'm not sure if you even did it.
Is it my turn? Nice.
God, I'm in trouble here. I'm scared. Yeah, never mind. Pump was right. This one is mean. I also suddenly can't kill them. I have to have the bonus to be able to do that, apparently. Live stream chat.
I've got muscle to spare.
Well, if I'd known you were gonna do that... These goddamn fucking wyverns. Or dragons, whatever. You just ruin everything. Do way, way too much damage to anyone who isn't a mage. Oof. All right, this is gonna go very badly. Maybe not. That guy didn't hit her as hard as I thought he would. Maybe we'll be okay. Oh! He's okay! Louis is okay! The lead is also okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Woo. Kill it. We're slowly, but the good thing is, like, they keep coming, but we're also slowly but surely getting further away. So we don't have to, hopefully we can just focus on the guys up here and not worry about them for at least, oh yeah, we're more than fine. 2 more turns, probably. Just go over here. Over here is smarter. I can't worry about experience right now. Or supports, rather. so many useless crits! Mother of God! Amber. Back over here.
I must play my part.
Oh. I'm like, excuse me? Let me highlight! Just you, not a wyvern, right? Yes. Okay. Can do that.
No!
I may or may not have forgotten about you. Oops. Shit. Oh well. She's fine. She'll live. I need to save the game. I need to save the game as soon as I get a chance. I keep forgetting about that. Because this is genuinely rough and I only have like 4 rewinds left, I think. And even though I could probably make this much easier on myself by just starting over and bringing better units who are more properly equipped to deal with this nonsense. Hold that thought. You also hold that thought because we might need a great sacrifice. Wait, if we're gonna do that anyway. Hold up. Surely he can take 1 hit. Like, I know his resistance ain't great, but he's so goddamn beefy. Surely he can take 1 hit from that other one coming up. Do it, boy! Also, sorry, Ninja. Livestream chat, did I ever look at that? I don't think I did. What's in livestream chat? That is the main room. That is not livestream chat. Shamungus. Dear God. Vander, I'm almost sure can take one hit. You, not so much.
Now the true battle begins.
Our foes are strong.
Need some help?
You tried. You tried, Boucheron.
I'll take this.
We've got a train
Why they sound like that, though? Sounds like it hoit.
Prince Diamond! I did it!
So proud of himself. This stage was confusing map-wise, it's annoying, but the battle is a bop, right? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Big fan of the music here. But yeah, this one's just a little mean.
Please.
Not the meanest map I've ever seen in Fire Emblem, but it's, yeah. The constant reinforcements coming up the rear. Alright, problem. Okay, he survived. That's all I needed. Was not looking for a win, I just needed him to not die. And then likewise, this mess.
Whoa! Engage!
Why does he say whoa? Why does he say whoa? What does it mean? Amber? What does that fucking mean?
Gods, please protect us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's all I can think of. Also, motherfucker, shit, I just realized something else. Pump told me that I can just use the staff to teleport. But do I need can a fucking... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to redo this map. I do not want to redo this map. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I have anybody who can use a staff? Pump just said it was a teleport wand.
I have some left to give.
What does that mean, though? Oh, boy. Oh, dear.
I have to up my weights.
You can just go take care of that on your own. Theoretically. Oh. Rescue. No. Not that. Yeah, it is a wand. If I engage with her, since she's got Micaiah, can she use it? God, I don't even know.
I can still fight.
I didn't need to use that, did I? I'm dumb. I don't think I needed to do that at all. Well, full disclosure, if I fucked up and can't get that thing, I'm probably just gonna end early. And redo this goddamn map off screen. I hate to do that, but... Warp. Yeah, my only hope is that I have to try engaging with Etier. If that does not work, then I got nothing. Oh no, you have Micaiah. Shoot.
Emblem engage.
Yeah, wait until I'm done with the rest of this mess.
Need some help?
Victory was mine.
What a workout!
Do it!
I have to fight.
Jesus Christ, girl! Holy shit! Everything but magic. Unfortunately, but still. Healing light. Okay. You see, if she's getting stuff like that with Micaiah on, then surely Surely, so long as she's engaged, she can use stays, right? Surely this will work, right? Please don't make me redo this. I don't, off-screen or otherwise.
Amber.
Shut up, Amber. Okay, she can. Thank God.
I grow weary.
Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I have to be closer to it. Get over there! Whatever the hell that thing is. Whatever it is, it apparently gives me a discount at the shop. So you bet your sweet Bippy we need that.
I'm ready.
Alfred. Darling. Alfred. Alfred, you're embarrassing me. Alfred! Boucheron, you won't let me down, right? You won't let me down, right? You won't lose the coin flip, right? Good boy.
That was tense.
Count on somebody.
Where to?
Alfred! Not in front of the malcontents. Oh.
Here goes.
Alright, you and me, Louie. First and last lines of defense. My first, my last, my everything. But come on, man! Fucking take a vacation! Alright.
The other door has opened up. I think we can finally head toward the emblem.
And literally all we have to do is kill Tiki, right?
You are incredible. I will have to give this my all.
Oh, man. Oh, she transforming. Silver card. You can enjoy a 30% discount at the armory and shop. Something that would have been useful to me yesterday! Alright, now we need to slowly but surely make our way to the right-hand side instead. All while dealing with this goddamn mess up here.
Let's see you dodge this. You must stay focused.
Are all of the paralogs this mean? I'm afraid to ask, but are all of the paralogs this mean? The answer is probably yes. Don't mind me if I'm quiet, I'm just kind of sitting here in disbelief. One, this map is hard. and I'm trying to focus, but two, just goddamn those gift subs. Oh no. Oh no. What? What? Oh, they moving.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh no! Some are simple, others can get kind of gross. Like her and her wyvern's moving all of a sudden. Like that kind of gross. I can't heal. And you, I don't know how I'm gonna get you back in here. I guess I could get a recovery wand from the convoy. If I have the time and opportunity to do so. Okay. Hold off on that. So long as Louis is at full health, I think he can probably take one hit from the dragons. Getting essential materials for your male unit secret. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like I said, I'm about to renege on my oath and roll and try and roll for Dia anyway. Even though she's trash, and I don't think even with the campaign that's going on right now, I think it's probably not going to change enough. But I'm currently contemplating rolling for her literally just for something to do. Sad as it is, building characters is kind of the only thing in that game going on right now. I mean, there's the event. I could also solve my problem by just going ahead and doing the event since it's not time-gated anymore. Sitting on all your summons for Shenhei Goggle? Ooh, very smart. Who are you gonna use her with, Ayaka? She makes Ayaka even more stupid than she already was. Shout out to anyone still saving for a Eula rerun. I don't know what they got against the girl. It's something.
We'll get through this.
It's more spite summoning. You did 11 multis for her last year and didn't get her. Oh my god, fair enough. I can understand that. Almost 8k gems and 36 purple face secret. Nice. Yeah, I'm close to like 20k, so I'm just sitting here like, yeah, whatever. I like the character, and I don't really care about meta. It's just frustrating that they released her in that kind of state. Oh god, she's moving with them. Oh god. Mistakes were made. I have to kill her 3 times. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking this map's just mean. Oof. Who said this map is easy? Nobody. It's not like I was lied to or anything, it's just that people wanted me to do some paralogs. And it's the sad thing is, like, these apparently scale with difficulty. Or like, with story progression. So it's not like I could have just waited and had an easier time. This one is just a bitch. Dead ass. Miss.
Must stay focused.
Yeah, I also had no choice about which one to do. Like I said, I figured that the thing would be that there would just be like a drop-down menu to like select which paralog to do, but no, it forced me into this one. Do not miss. Thank you.
I hope you find peace.
God damn.
What's our move?
Ow. Honey. You broke my heart. God, this yeah, I was worried about having to start over. This deadass might just be the only map I can do period tonight. Like, god damn.
I'll manage.
Okay, you can engage again. We'll wait to see what to do with you. Oh, Tiki, why are you so mean? Okay, I need a few things from here. First of all, yeah, I already checked that. No silver swords. Vulnerary. And give me this. Oh, what? Really? Oh, suddenly that's not enough? God damn it.
I'm still quite capable.
Oh, I just realized I'm dumb. I don't need to worry about, I didn't need to use a vulnerary.
Let me help.
I'm not the great sacrifice at the end of this, probably, anyway. Oh, well. Oh my god, this random enemy has a red bar! A fucking Mook also has an extra health bar, bruh! Dude! What are you doing to me, man? Come on.
I will defend, always.
God damn, that's a dick move. Yeah, that's probably my least favorite part about the game thus far, is the extra health bar mechanic. It's just one of those things that doesn't even necessarily make the game harder. It's just kind of obnoxious.
Need some help?
I wonder who the MVP of this map is gonna be. Because even with the shitty level ups, if it's anything other than Etier, it's bullshit. It'd be fine if they reserved it for special enemies, yeah. Yeah, for special enemies, once in a while it'd be okay. But if the new standing order is that every single boss is gonna have it in addition to random mooks on the same map, apparently, then yeah, that's nonsense. Wait, what? Does she have to have at least some health to be able to Great Sacrifice? Uh-oh. 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 I'm in danger. Oh boy. Who the fuck still needs to move? Oh, poor Amber. Dear God. Alright. How boned are we? I didn't think she could reach me yet!
Unacceptable.
I did not think I was in her
If
range.
I die, I could not face Queen Lumera in the hereafter.
What the? All those workouts
Hurting.
for nothing.
Where is this Tiki and Awakening? Fucking, right?
For a shield.
Same, Ditto Warriors. Oh, and those things are still spawning? Fucking really? Jesus Christ. Throw me a frickin' bone here. Okay. Get rid of that. My God. Okay, yeah, never mind. Her range is a lot stupider than I thought. I don't know why I thought her range was actually reasonable. But it is clearly not. Yeah, God damn it. That's I mean, that makes sense, but God damn it. I'm guessing she has to have at least more than one health to be able to Great Sacrifice. Alright, get you two out of the way.
I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
God, and that one has 2 health bars too. That's right. Jesus. Oh, what? No, 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 no. No, no, no. That better not have counted. Yeah, I don't think it did. It didn't seem like it did. I'm just scared at this point. This game is being a colossal dick right now. The fuck does Shield Gambit do? First, long-range enemy attacks do not do damage. You know what? You know what? Yes, I mean, not right now, but... Already squandered one rewind. See if we can salvage this. And soon I get to play Tiki's real game. Oh, good. I'm sure she's just as strong there as she is here. Alright, let's see how fucked we are. Don't mind me, I may have only just now been looking at these guys' levels. I might be slightly underdressed for this. Just slightly. God fucking damn it, she's right there. The fact that she couldn't just fucking wait for me. The fact that she had to rush over here while these goddamn goons are still respawning. Fucking dick move, Tiki. Dick move. I'd be very curious what the enemies on the main map are like. Like if this is supposed to be scaling with the story, then I'd love to know what the hell level they expect me to be for the next main map. I don't think this is doable. With this team, with these units, I think I'm completely fucked. Gotta be real.
Looks like I broke him.
Crowd control mechanic, if you mean obstruct again, with my current units, I can't. Again, that's a big part of it, is that I just fucked up and did not bring the right people for this. Because yes, obstruct would help.
All right.
But I don't have access to it. Oh, you were joking about gambits. Oh, my bad, yeah. I do miss gambits. I miss gambits a lot, not gonna lie. Out of vulneraries.
And so your tale ends.
Yeah, this is just fucking nonsense. Like, again, I made things worse by not bringing the right units, but just Jesus Christ. The fact that even her mooks have more than one health bar? Like, come on. What are you doing to me? Yeah, Lear has a gambit since she's got the houses ring. Unfortunately, it ain't exactly useful in this here situation. Alir, you want to crit? You want to crit or dodge? Or both? Nope, neither. Yeah, we're fucked. Like, real talk, if anybody knows what level, like, let's say what level is the boss for the next chapter? I ask because that will kind of determine how I handle this when we inevitably fuck up. Like, I have a save point from not too far back in the battle I could go to, even if I run out of rewinds, but with how absurdly outmatched I am, I don't think it's gonna matter.
I have faith in the goodness of humankind.
You don't even know what chapter I'm on? I don't either. I think it's 8. 7 or 8. Maybe 9? I can't remember.
Let me help.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're fucked. Unless everybody magically dodges. Which is impossible.
That was a good session.
Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable. All those workouts.
The next boss is 14. Okay. Okay, so the paralogs are just nonsense and not properly balanced. In that case. Because that's, like, I stopped playing. Like, I wanted to keep doing more stuff off screen and get even more supports and whatnot. I stopped because I thought I was getting over-leveled. And I was for the main story.
I can no longer serve.
Just not for this shit. Unfortunately, it seems like the only choice to beat this is going to be to get over-leveled. So what's probably going to happen is this is going to end in failure, and I'm just going to have to grind more off-screen. Again, I didn't want to have to do that. I don't want to be over-leveled, because thus far the game has been pretty properly balanced. But Jesus fucking Christ. Again. Quite a few levels ahead of me still. Save this when I promoted more? I can't do that either. Because the paralogs apparently scale. Unless I'm misinformed on that. So I can't even say, oh, fuck it, I'll just continue the main story. Because when I do that, I'll come back here and they'll just be even fucking stronger. I don't want that. Like, no matter what, I'm just the only... I'm going to have to be over level for it. I do not want to do that, but... just because promoted classes will handle this better? Yeah, probably, but I'm stubborn and fuck this. So, no. If you're going to have them scale with chapters, then they scale with chapters. Don't give me something that's required to have promoted units. And then let me do it whenever time I want. Nonsense.
My apologies.
Yeah, I had no idea. No idea the game was going to start throwing leaders with 2 shields at me. Never mind mooks with shields. Not shields, but you know what I mean. I'm used to... I've got 3 houses on the brain. More finely tuned since this is DLC. That's not finely tuned. That's just bad game design. Up until this point, the maps have been perfectly fine in terms of balance. On that note, I don't know why I'm bothering. Like, the only even potential out for this at this point is to go all the way back. And at that point, I might as well restart, and I ain't got time to restart. Already been doing this map for hours. Add a resin for the night secret. When did I start? It's been at least 2. I started at like 6:45 my time. The first hour and a half was supports. I had a shit ton of supports to get through. But yeah, no, even with that.
I'll have to up my weights.
Even with that, it's been at least 2 hours. Probably closer to 3. Yeah, that's fine. I just feel bad because we accomplished literally nothing besides a shit ton of supports. With me failing this, but it is what it is. I'm still here, Pump? Yeah, we're about to fail. This bitch Pump, this bitch has 2 shields. I have to kill her 3 times. Nobody told me I'd have to kill her 3 times.
This, as far as I go, I regret only.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep going and let my units stay dead. Not permanently. Not permanently. Literally just so that if I can do this off screen, I can keep it. I'm gonna let Louis stay fucking dead and see if this is salvageable. Because all I have to do is kill Tiki, right? Yes. 34 turns. Good fucking god. All I have to do is kill Tiki. Story map instead, it's 11 o'clock at night, and these maps are all long, even the main story ones. If I can't kill this bitch, you bet your ass I'm just stopping for the night. Or even if I somehow kill this bitch, I'm just stopping for the night. These maps are beefy.
I'm taking some hits.
We ain't got time for that. God, even with that, it's probably not gonna happen. 3 health bars. 3. Yu-Gi-Oh! At least we'll have time to make up. At least we'll have some time to make up Yu-Gi-Oh! We've not done any Yu-Gi-Oh! For a hot minute. Worm Slayers in the story? Again, probably. But I'm of the opinion that if your game, if the paralogs are not balanced properly, in a way that you can do them at any point in the story, then don't fucking make them available at any point in the story. Don't give me access to it if all the tools to actually do it at that point are locked behind more story progress. If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, then it's bad game design. Won't be able to watch Secret? No worries. You're good. And they give you so few units! That's the other thing. When I first started this, I was like, oh man, I was probably supposed to do this much earlier because they only give me like 8 units. Like, bruh. What? But yeah, I'll try to do this and just let anyone who dies die, and just see the cutscene afterwards. That way I don't have to subject you all to this again.
This is the mission of the stewards.
I died here? I have not died yet. This is still my first attempt. It's just not going to be a winning attempt. Other ones are just as long, I figured. I am prepared for that.
Let me help.
No idea what that even does, but let's find out. At least FTA is aiding me. She was the MVP. The fact that we're going to lose this is not her fault.
I was wondering, do you enjoy being
She
a
put in
divine
work.
dragon?
I didn't always, but now, yes, I think I do. It taught me.
I
what
still
I'm
might
truly
try and do this
capable
off screen
I see.
if we fail here,
Curious to learn all about you.
and then just save before I take the before I make the killing blow.
of. I will tell you all that I can.
They say FTA is the worst unit.
I had to stop you.
I mean, it's just because of her personal skill. Like, her personal skill is not good. Like, that's just a fact.
The flower's been cut.
And if I,
I can't die here.
what's it called?
Firenze needs me. Sorry, but I don't think I can be on the front lines anymore.
Cry me a river, Alfred. Like, again, part of the problem here, like, I might not even necessarily need to grind an insane amount.
Unbelievable.
Like, I just need to,
All those workouts.
I just need to, like, be prepared, more prepared for what units to bring. Like, Alchrist is like, FTA is fine, she's been pulling her weight, but it is just a fact that Alchrist is a better archer than her. Like, if I bought Alchrist instead of her, I probably could have been one-shotting these dragons a lot easier. Okay, I've got 3 units to finish her off with. That is her last one, right? Okay. Now the bombs from Bahan's dragons? Oh, it always did. It's just now spawning 3 dragons instead of 1. Alright. Yeah, ditto Vander. How do I feel about Roy? He seems alright.
Lend me your strength.
Haven't messed with him too much, but alright, once again, anyone in panic mode, don't worry. Like I said, I am not keeping this. We are absolutely not keeping this mess. Just getting this out of the way so I can show the cutscene afterward and then redo it off screen. Bouchon was also very helpful here. Yeah, this was no one unit's fault for not pulling their weight. This was just, this map is absurd. And I didn't bring the right people for it. Again, no healer. No healer, only one archer, only one magic user. I was not properly prepared to deal with this at all.
Emblem, engage.
Alright. Get fucked, Tiki! You royal whore!
I don't want to see.
We won. But at what cost? Me merging with Edelgard to stop the dragon. We're not gonna talk about that. This is non-canon. This is non-canon right now. Don't worry about it. Christ.
Wow, that was incredible. I tried my very best, but you still won.
Yep, you won.
showed me your true
Yeah,
essence
you
as well.
cheated, and I
Even
still
in
won.
battle, you were warm and kind. I would be ever so glad to help you. I quite look forward to working together.
Thank you,
Okay.
Tiki. It's very reassuring to have you on our side.
I'm flattered to hear you say so. Oh, and it's not just me. My bracelet friends are here as well. I'm sure they would be happy to help.
You mean there are even more bracelet emblems here in Elios?
Yes, we just arrived recently.
Is that the other DLC she's talking
so
about?
you can go and meet them. I do believe they are all sleeping. I only hope they're having good dreams. I used to have terrible nightmares about turning into a beast and hurting people.
That must have been awful. I'm so sorry.
It was. But it's better now. I don't have those scary dreams anymore. And now that I'm with you, I think my dreams will only be happy ones. That's why I'm so grateful not to be alone. I want to become friends with all your friends.
That won't be a problem. You're bound to get along well with everyone.
I cannot wait to meet them. Let's be on our way.
Oi!
Mama, I'm so delighted to see you again.
Are we gonna talk about how we're weird ring thingies now instead of actual people? Nope. That might be interesting.
It's a relief to see you as well. Now I can fulfill the promise I made to protect you.
I'm glad you remember. I never forgot. Now that we're reunited, I know I have nothing to fear. This will be so much fun.
With you by my side, Tiki, I'm sure I can take on any battle. Together, we will protect Elios.
I promise to give it my all. I can't wait to travel with you again. There is so much for us to talk about, and so many adventures to be had.
Indeed. We have a lot to catch up on, and just as much to look forward to.
Oh, Mama. I missed you so much.
Mar. Emblem Tiki. She has powerful draconic attacks that grant divine protection to her allies. Her skill Star Sphere causes stats to increase more easily when level up. Very nice! Engaged weapon deals breath damage. Foes in the area changes based on the unit type. Draconic form turns the unit into a dragon, greatly raising stats. Mother of God. Divine Blessing grants an ally a revival stone, which they'll consume if their HP falls to 0. Oh, she makes us have bullshit shields. Yep. Yeah, that seems slightly broken. We're not saving. Hell, no, we're not saving that. That was a fucking disaster. Look how few people I have. The sole survivors of the Forgotten War. All right, okay. Yeah, I'll do these talky things real quick since I'm probably, like I said, gonna redo this off screen with less suck. Now what? I'm just gonna end early. God damn it, what do you mean I can't adopt the deer? Don't talk to them, why? They'll say sad shit. Oh, about my people dying? Oops. I suck so much the animals don't even want me. No! Alright. I don't know why I'm bothering. Like I said, I'm not keeping any of this. I'll talk to Tiki. I'll talk to Tiki, but everybody else not interested. Not interested in hearing how sad y'all are that I got your friends murdered. I don't even remember who all died.
Well done.
Well, he doesn't seem too broken up about it. I did not mean to talk to him.
You're all so strong. That was impressive. I'm excited that we're friends, Colgate.
Okay. Riveting. And then just to make sure nothing else happens if we leave, right? Everyone is dead, Tiki! Mother of God. War. War never changes. Okay, alright. Oh, let me do that Bond conversation that I forgot to do before. No? Oh, that's support. The fuck are you looking at, JC? I don't know. I got no new supports from that because all the people who probably got them are dead now. The fuck are you looking at? What? What? This is Colgate in her natural form. What? This is Anna in her natural form. This is Boucheron in his natural form. His head's finally proportional now. You're welcome.
Hey, Divine One!
Can't you tell us apart, Pump? You racist or something? You said everyone in this army looks alike? What the fuck's wrong with you? Let me look at this goddamn thing real quick. Since I had this before the battle and just forgot to look at it. The rest I'll save, because who knows what's gonna happen when I redo the battle. But everything else can wait.
Today's tea smells captivating. Where is it from?
A farming
My
village
dead
known
brother's
for its
ashes.
single origin tea. It's a favorite of mine, so I'm pleased you like it.
Go swimming with those guys. We'll save it for next time. Alright. Next time on Fire Emblem Engage, I will have reloaded / redone that map with less suck. Probably gonna grind a little bit before I hop back into it. Then again, I don't know. I'll see. I will try my best not to get over leveled for the actual main plot, but just good fucking god. Says the woman said all of Ultraman look alike. Well, that's different. They do. They unironically do all look alike. Us, you can tell there are differences. You can see our body types and shapes under it. Like I can always tell that one's Anna because short. Like saying all Ultraman look alike is just a statement of fact. It's like saying, oh, the grass is green, or oh, the sky is blue. It simply is. You were God Fusion, now you're not. You missed absolutely nothing. Save for a not terribly great designed map, in my opinion. That I have to redo off screen because all my people died. And just for the record, I hate doing that. Like, again, my method is the Tom Fox method. Where I usually make sure that just nobody dies and like actually show how it's accomplishable to make sure nobody dies. But that map was bullshit. It took forever as it is, and I have no desire to subject you all to that again. So we're not gonna worry about that. Different color engravings on their body. Most of them are just red and silver. They might be slightly different designs, but at a glance, they are all just red and silver. That is a statement of fact, Neo. Deal with it. Stay mad. Alright. I'm going to go grab a snack and then watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! And also turn the AC up because it's getting stuffy again. Alright, thank you again very much to Crazy Anonymous. The Fire Emblem marathon. I'm still not 100% sure like how we're gonna handle that, but it's definitely not going to be until after this. I will honor it. Like it will absolutely happen. But yeah, one thing at a time. I'm not gonna marathon every other Fire Emblem game while playing through this one. That'd get messy real quick. I also have to finish Mystery Dungeon at some point. I said you didn't. Oh yeah, shit! You did miss the gift sub, Bob. My bad, Fusion. I forgot. I forgot that means you weren't here for that. Yeah. Yeah. On that note, I gotta figure out what else. I don't know if we should try and keep the gravy train rolling. If I should try and come up with something for 200 or not. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna take care of that off screen. I'm gonna try to get it done in one night and do more of this tomorrow, probably, because again, I'm having fun and don't want to return to the mystery dungeon. Any excuse I can get to not. But if it does feel like it's gonna take more than a day to grind up a little and do that map without death, then I'll do probably either mystery dungeon or Genshin tomorrow. Really please join the voice call on PS5 before moving to your basement just to say you tried it out, Fusion. Nice. But alright. Besides all that, thank you all very much for joining me. Sorry again for the shit show. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support the Crest cult, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. Swallow your soul, swallow your soul, swallow your soul!